That's what's going on. And because she couldn't like get people like to fall for the other shit she was doing, that's why she's doing the shit she's doing now. Look, doing the shit she's yep.
All right, let's do this. Hey guys, I am so sorry about my technical difficulties, but you know, here I am, another episode of Stupid-ish Sunday. For those of you that don't know, Sundays are the days where we kick back a little bit, we can speak freely, and you know, I still do some sobriety-ish type stuff, but it's the day that I can kind of just let loose and hear you guys out. I don't monetize Sundays because you know sometimes the language gets a little crazy. So thank you guys in advance for oh, I'm so sorry y'all. I get a lot of donations, super chats and stuff like that. I'm so grateful. I'm grateful to my members. A lot of people send me messages about being anonymous. So if I don't shout you out, please know that I'm grateful, and you can always send me an email and we can chat because I am so grateful. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate y'all, and let's do the damn thing. So I'm MU or misunderstood, whatever y'all want to call me, and let's talk about it. So so that's Sunday. So that's why whenever y'all see me title something Stupid Shit Sunday or Nick at Night or something like that, that's me about to be goofy. All right. So how you doing, you guys? Hi, Unbothered. Hi, Tracy with the T. Hey, gorgeous. We're going to talk about some stuff today, y'all. Miss Wana, you guys put a 1 in the chat if my sound is okay. And please let me know if I freeze. Yes, I'm excited to let you guys know that I am planning my first membership meeting because there's some things that I want to tell y'all that's a little, you know, it's a little bit more private. And I feel that since with the members that I have, that we can have these kind of candid conversations, and I want to fill you guys in on some stuff that I'm not ready to share yet. So it is what it is. I am so happy to see you guys. Now, I'm trying to turn over a new leaf. I am detoxing off of Zoloft. It wasn't on purpose, but by the time I was able to get a new prescription, I had already got it out of my system. So, oh. Oh, shoot, wait a minute. Thank you, the person in my clouds. Is that better? Okay, yeah. So you guys, I'm detoxing off of a couple things. Zoloft and sugar. I got my mods messaging me already. Hang on, y'all. So, how are you guys, first of all? And this is also a check-in. You guys can come up and chat with me. But first things first, let's just talk. So, hey, pretty chocolate girl. Hi, Evelyn. My sound's okay. You guys, first off, I want to say that I posted it on my community wall, but I'm going to share it with you guys. Okay, wait, let me see. Oh, y'all see that? My sober streak is 141 days. I'm really excited because the last time I was here, it's just, for me, it's just a big deal. For some reason, relapses have happened at like 7 days. Hey, Forever Lisa, 7 days. It used to be every 4 days, every 3 days, where I thought that I was just doing my thing, and I'm washing clothes at the same time. So I'll have to eventually take a break. So I used to relapse, like, for some reason with methamphetamines, it's weird. It's like you have relapse for if I went 3 days, like I would use for 3 days, take a break, and then I would go back, and then I would eventually make it to 7 days. And thank you, Tracy. And then I was able to make it 2 weeks and then a month. So for me, this is a really big deal. And I know that some people call me Methiana and stuff like that, junkie, and I don't worry about that, because it's always going to be somebody that's negative. I feel that drugs is a huge problem, and as I'm staying sober, I'm learning a lot more. I'm doing a lot more interviews and filming on the road, and these people that's trying to put me down, really, it's not normal, and they're insecure. So even though I talk about myself, use it for your own life. Hey, Benzone. Hey, well, I see her as a new mod and member. See, thank you, members too. In case you missed it, Benzone, I'm doing my first members only live stream this week. So when it comes to the addiction thing, I believe in recovering out loud. You guys can see that I'm healthy, and there is a lot of you that were with me in the beginning. And as I'm making this transformation, because it truly is life-changing, I remember you guys, and I thank you guys for supporting with me. I'm always going to rock with you guys. Even if we fall, like, no matter what, you guys were there, and you pulled me through some really dark times. I seen a dermatologist last week. So I'm using something new on my skin. I'm going to share it with you guys because I get a lot of questions about my skin. Clyde Diva, I get a lot of questions. Oh, not right now, but I am going to get into what did I title the stream? Hang on. Okay. I titled this Surviving CLY. Okay. Not right now, though. Hey, Supra. I need a membership. Evelyn, I don't know how to drop links to our membership. If one of my mods know how, I know that you can hit the membership button. Claudiva, you might want to listen to some of these tips. Girl, I am going to teach you guys how to survive CLY. So I'm turning over a new leaf, and I'm trying to be more nice, sensitive, and I'm just working on myself. And so I decided that I will give you guys some pointers tonight. I'm gonna give you some skin pointers, tell you guys how I stay clean as long as I did. That's not going to be much because I try not to talk about how to stay sober. I try to talk about life in general, how I'm getting through it. But I do feel that I need to teach some of y'all how to survive CLY. We're gonna have a Beauty and the Beast type story because y'all know how I like movies and things like that. Now, I'm not calling her a beast, but I'm just saying that she has some features that might be similar. Now, CLY, I want you to listen to some of this too, because you can't always hide behind those filters. We synced ya. This cream, you guys, I know some of y'all have heard it. This stuff, CeraVe. So I see my dermatologist because I'm still having some skin issues, and he told me to drown myself in this and use cortisone 10. If you guys haven't, wait, I'm blurry. Let me clear my camera for a second. All right. Have you used that before, Tracy? Wait, let me clear my camera, y'all. It's because I'm not using, I really need to pull out my Canon or my GoPro because webcams don't, you know, it keeps trying to focus. That's why it loses focus. So this stuff has been a lifesaver. And I've been, oh, you have Tracy? Yeah, I love it too. So I've been using that. So for those of you that's new, I have a lot of new subscribers, you guys, so I might seem repetitive, but I am 141 days clean off of methamphetamines, and so I basically just share different stuff. We talk about everything over here, okay? So I'm talking about what I've been doing to keep my skin clear, because if y'all want, I will show y'all posters of what it was like, because I want you guys to see what I came from. There is no shame. You can't shame somebody that's comfortable in their own skin now. Hey, Dragon. I did meth when I wanted a couple of times of boredom, never got addicted. Wow, Private Wars. You know, that's very interesting. Now, everybody that tries a hard drug gets addicted to it. And there's so many myths out there, and I think misconceptions is the right word. But some people, not everybody that tries drugs, hard drugs, some people honestly can walk away. I'm not one of those people. I have an addictive personality, and methamphetamines is my drug of choice. When you're obsessed with health, it's easy to cut bad habits. I am obsessed with health, private wars. I agree with you. Hey, Obvious Truth, great live stream. I was there in your clouds. If you didn't see me, I did drop down at the end. Verbalisa shared your link, and it's good to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing all right, Obvious Truth. Good morning, Soul Sister. So this stuff has been clearing up my skin. My skin's already clear, but it itches a lot, and I have a lot of trouble with that. I still have trouble eating. That's going to be a while. I was in so much pain this weekend, but I did have an amazing weekend. I'm getting out more, which is a big deal, because when you are stuck in addiction, and I'm speaking about myself, not everybody, but for me, it's hard to get out the house, and I got to the point where I had to time everything by hour, make it back home. But then I just started traveling with it and stuff like that. So, oh, okay, Obvious Truth. That was a great stream. Short and sweet, but it's good to see you. Don't have any weirdos or drunks on the panel tonight. So with that being said, let me talk about some stuff. I felt that this was an appropriate stream to have today. Okay, maybe get into the wax 1000. What do you mean by the wax? Better? Are you talking about like wax, like a Brazilian wax? What you mean? Let me go on mute real fast, you guys. I need to hear something, and then I'm going to talk about, I want to give you guys some tips on how to survive Cladiva, because I feel that it's important to know how to, in case you encounter this individual, then it's going to be an interesting journey. Now, this person, just for the record, she was I'm going to say was, because, allegedly. So, oh, okay. Yeah, I don't do anything right now. You're talking about marijuana? So this person, being the crackaholic that she was, I think she damaged her frontal lobe. So I have to give her some leadway, because some of the things that she says just doesn't make sense. And we're going to look at that. And so that way, if you ever come across a client in your life, and it doesn't have to necessarily be Crydiva, it could be another type of Crydiva personality, then you will know how to deal with it, because you would be able to look at that person's life and realize that they're not talking about you, they're talking about themselves. How you doing, Paulette? And so what I found interesting, and I have to go on mute for in a second, but what I find interesting about a person named Kleina, that's a content creator who, when you have a platform, I think that you do have a certain responsibility to, you have an audience. And there's something wrong when a person wakes up to try to mess up somebody else's day. Okay? There's no reason for this person to address me. Let's see, she talked about different people, me, Kimmy, Tracy, intrinsic, just different people. And when you wake up with that much vitriol for other people, you wake up cranky. Let me tell you something. It's not you, it's that person. That person, what's interesting about Cry is that whenever she looks at her numbers, whenever she realizes that people aren't really there for her, they're not watching her, then she has to bring up other people. And I'm not sure why she chose to bring me up. Here's the problem. Whenever I respond, these people decide to play victim, say misunderstood is attacking them, and cry about it. I'm just saying, let's talk about it. If I were to wake up and start up a street, y'all don't hear me talking about nobody, but the problem is when I do, people forget why. Why did I bring that person up? So if you meet a client in your life, or you come across her platform, yeah, she's going to take your mod sticks if you're a mod. She's going to curse you out. She's going to tell you to type in her chat and then curse you out once you start typing, and she's gonna blame it on having bipolar. But we all know that her brain was damaged by crack. That's the truth. Now, I'm not gonna sit up here and lie to you guys. I'm gonna tell you what the issue is. There's another problem. Misery surely loves company. That's right. I'm sitting up here, I'm gonna tell you guys that y'all, I see y'all avatars, some of you guys I know, but We have a beautiful audience. How you doing, Purple? 702. I see you guys. I have some issues with crying, and I'm going to get into that right now, okay? Now, I don't understand why. I do understand why she decided to wake up and address me. And why, the thing is that these people feel that they're so important. And I know she's up there watching in the clouds in that raggedy ass lingerie that she was wearing as she was sitting her fluffy ass up on that bed. Fluffy, actually, she's not fluffy, she's deflated. Now, she went on to talk about my girls, right? Talking about, Misunderstood has a boob job. She's 90 pounds. So we talking under people's clothes now, Clyde. Okay, talking about you got real boobs. We know those are real. Maybe you should get a boob job. I'm squishy naturally. I'm just saying, don't nobody want your deflated shit. You have to wear 2 or 3 bras to sit up there, and nobody wants to see some 40-year-old woman in a bodysuit sitting up there looking like you. I don't understand it. I don't understand if you are in a I go where I want. That's right, Purple. I just don't understand. She yelled at me for being over here. Purple is weird. It's weird. And I have issues with that. So the best thing to do when you guys come across a CLY is just to remember who you are, because she's trying to hypnotize you guys. Y'all know that I'm sitting over here lovely, attractive. I'm not going to walk around and say that I'm not, and you shouldn't either. We are all different shades, and we're different people. And I find it weird that this grown 40-year-old woman is sitting up here talking about, y'all know I'm prettier than Misunderstood and Kimmy. Okay? I think it's weird that the colorism thing, I was upset and I said some stuff. All right? I said some things. The truth is, colorism is a tough subject. Okay. What I don't like being displayed on YouTube right now is you have a couple content creators that I've mentioned that use it for whatever they want. Now, if I were to say to Clyde that you are jealous over my light skin, if Kimmy or Tracy were to talk about their skin color, Tracy's a pretty shade of brown. I think Kimmy's like my shade. Then it would be a problem. So just because you're dark skinned, and I can't even put Clyde and even though they both decided to have a Misunderstood interview, Demon Soul does have nice smooth skin, but Clyde, we seen you behind those filters, and your skin is not smooth, boo. And that's what I'm saying. So when you look at somebody like Clyde that wakes up and want to put other women down that they don't even know, then you got to realize that that person is talking about themselves. That person has their own issues. How is she talking about what somebody owns? Why is she talking about who's wearing clothes for a week or blah, blah, blah? Do y'all know that I buy the same outfit? I buy 5 of the same shirts a lot. Why? Number one, I'm always in a dance studio and I like to put it on. And people that have substance don't care about things like clothes. And I think that it's so horrible for this person. Now, I told you guys, she damaged her brain with all that crack. We seen, don't act like y'all did not hear her, or y'all did not see those papers when she said she was too cracked out to pick up her kids from school. That's what she said. I'm not making fun of anybody struggling with the issue with drugs, but I'm really sick of Clyde talking about me on crack cocaine. I never used crack. That was never my drug. It just wasn't. All right. I was a methaholic, not a crackaholic. And that's why I said that Clyde's brain is damaged, because she's the one that did crack and she seemed to have forgotten. I woke up to a bunch of messages about my mods were like, Clyde's at it again, and I ignore her. But I find it so strange, because all she wants, she's praying that Kimmy mentions her. She's praying that Tracy mentions her. I'm not sure what her deal is with Intrinsic, except for the fact that she's team Snoopy and she wants her. She's upset that Intrinsic didn't show up for some interview. That's another story for another day. But hi, Sashid. Hi. She did say it, Tracy. She said that. And I find it weird, again, when she's like, I'll sit up here in my bodysuit or my lingerie. Bitch, but you shouldn't. You shouldn't. It's not a good look. And I'm so sick of you trying to body shame people. Why are you trying to pretend that I got implants? Ain't no fucking dude is gonna stop talking to me because you tell them to. I don't care how much you whine and cry about it, CLY. I think that you truly missed your time. And you really think that you're some 20-year-old hot-looking bitch out here. Sorry. Don't nobody have CLY Diva body goals. They don't. And I'm not sure why you are so busy trying to tell people that you look better than Misunderstood. You sound so stupid, and I have to be the one to tell you that you sound dumb because your audience is just there laughing at you. They are. And let me tell you this, CLY, thank you for the cash apps, because every time you go live, your people donate to me. And they ask me not to be offended that you're in my chat. Hey, TaylorMade. So I'm just saying, I just don't understand it. So with all this body shaming thing, she said the most disgusting things. I don't know. I'm not sure. Why do you think? Number one, the relationship with Kimmy, y'all, is really interesting. And I really get tired of hearing about it. I do. Kimmy's a content creator. I'm a blogger. I think, and I'm not going to go into details because, you know, again, that's a sore subject. But when CLY is saying things like Kimmy and I are friends and we're running plays, I don't talk to her. I don't think Kimmy talks to her either. And I'm really sick of the lies that, you know, lying for what? A coin, some change. We have such a tense relationship right now, and I'm not going to let anybody try to make it seem like hey, Jerome. And now it's not that I hate Kimmy. It's just right now, I'm not even going to get into it. It's like ever since that, you know, it's just a lot there, a lot with the chat, a lot with her audience. And I will hit anybody's link if I need to address somebody. But I think I have a wrench in her chat. I haven't checked since, you know, the last time she went live. She has a wrench in this chat. But as far as anything else, no, that's pretty much done. I'm not saying it's going to always be that way, but right now I'm just not ready to have that conversation. But I really didn't appreciate CLY trying to say that we're running a play on Tracy. I don't talk to Kimmy. What are you talking about, CLY? It's like, you're just messy as hell. And I think that people are getting sick of you. Girl, you used to have 500-600 in your chat, but because you talk about the same old boring shit, you keep talking about numbers. You can never compare your platform to anybody's platform that's monetized. I'm just saying, we're not thinking about you, girl. So what is your problem? It's like, you are so fucking messy. Why can't you just leave people alone? Because all you're going to do is say that you're bipolar and say your same old tired ass drags. It's the same shit. When CLY Diva doesn't know what to say, she talks about her raggedy ass snatch, or she'll talk about her ussy that we're all tired of hearing about. And so if you want to survive CLY, you got to know one thing. She's going to talk about her snatch. She's going to talk about what other people smell like. Now, here's the thing. When you're talking about what other people smell like, she really smells that way because most women don't go around thinking about what women smell like. You wouldn't think about it because you're clean. But when you have a raggedy ass bitch like CLY, sorry y'all for y'all that's new to my channel. When you have a raggedy ass bitch like her, that's all you're going to talk about is what a person smells like. Nobody wants to hear about a 40-year-old snatch. By that time, you would be in a, you know, let me be nice. Now, CLY, it's so desperate of you to compare your tatas to my todays, because let me say something. If I don't got anything else nice on my body, we all know that I got some nice boobies. Let's call a thing a thing. Don't be mad at me in the clouds. Don't be mad. If you're my, you know, one day I want to be booed up, and if you're listening, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But CLY had the nerve to say that she had boobs and that she had breast Benzo. I'm just saying, girl, I've been blessed. All right. Now, CLY had the nerve to say that she had tissue up in them boobies. Like, we know you got a lot of tissue. You got tissue up in that bra. You wear a lot of bras to try to look like me. Bitch, I ain't never, I'm just tailor made. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm not going to focus my camera, but if I freeze, just let me know. I'm sorry, y'all. I told y'all I'm turning over a new leaf. I'm being nice. Then again, a lot of people don't know that the were we purple? I gotta read some of those comments. I might use my phone. The body shaming thing. Okay, let me tell you this. I'm gonna talk about my boobs, but there's some comments that she made, and again, I'm not friends with Intrinsic. I'm not friends with Kimmy, but I do have standards, and I am going to talk about what's public. I don't hate Kimmy. Y'all don't put no hating Kimmy type comments in the chat. We ain't that type of chat. We're a sobriety sector, not the beef sector. But I love you, beef sector. I feel that CLY thinks that she has powers to hypnotize people, and she could really make them think that Benzo, she can really make them think that when she's comparing her boobs to Misunderstoods, bitch, you don't went too far. You don't went too far. I double dog, triple dog dare you to enter a wet t-shirt contest with me. We can call Buddy Lee right now. Oh, I'm just saying. Listen, person in the clouds. She'll never take me up on this challenge, so I'm just gonna be stupid. All right. So I hope you're not listening to me. You're gonna curse me out later. But you wanna try to challenge Kimmy? Kimmy has natural curves. All you got, Diva, and I told you this before, is a bunch of gel bras. I don't even know if they make them anymore. But you sitting up there in your lingerie, I ain't never seen nobody wear a bodysuit with 2 bras up under it. You act like we didn't see you. We saw you there. We saw Benzo, you be a judge. I'm just saying. Now, I'm not impressed with the bitch that's 40 years old in a bodysuit. Okay? Wear a bikini. And challenge me to that. All right? I think it's childish as hell. But all this body shaming thing you're doing, talking about my boobs ain't real, talking about I got cellulite on my stomach and body rolls. Bitch, ain't no scar on my stomach at all. Okay? The only way for your body to be better than mine, I'm talking about CLY, is if it's too late. We seen ya, and all that alcohol is doing, I mean, besides corrupting your liver, it's also corrupting your face. Because you want to talk about what people smell like, and you've never met Kimmy, you never met Tracy, you don't know what the hell they smell like. Hey, Rodney, you don't know, but we do know somebody who met you, and that's gonna, and you know, y'all know I snatched the intellect name, but y'all know that's ghetto. And my point is, he met you, and he said that your smell was foul. He did. I'm calling a thing, and I think that you need to remember what you're really like and stop pretending that you got your shit together up on YouTube. I think that is really sad. And yeah, she wears 2 bras. I'm just saying. I wouldn't believe anything Ghetto said, but he's not the only one. And she herself said that she didn't bathe for a couple of days because she was at an airport. So you really can't talk about what somebody else smells like, CLY, because you're the one that people have met. Didn't Shug say that he had to buy you foot cream? I never heard Kimmy's dude say that he had to buy her foot cream. And we damn sure know that Tracy comes up when she wants to. And I just think that you need to just leave people alone. I'm really sick of people like you. And I'm really tired of the verbal abuse that you try to spew out on these YouTube streets, CLY. You sit up there in this one bed. We see your whole room when you go live. Show us another part of your house. Okay? Talk about people's new clothes. The only thing new about you is your comforters. You have a different comforter. That's it. Where do you store them on? You probably just buy them and take them back. I am just really sick of you. I haven't done anything to you. And that's the sad thing. I'm not even addressing you anymore after today because I just nothing you. You don't even hear Kimmy talking about you on her platform. And Tracy ain't worried about you. She'll drag you for filth. My thing is, stop trying to act like there's this plot against Tracy as if somehow Kimmy and I can magically take away her platform. You're just messy as fuck. You're messy, you lie a lot, and I'm just sick of you. And Ghetto Intellect is a CPA. He keeps great receipts. And we saw there's receipts of him buying you a toothbrush, girl. What are you talking about? Nobody had to buy me a toothbrush. You guys, and I'm not trying to be mean because I'm turning over a new leaf. I really am. I'm trying to be more something. I'm not sure what it is. But when you have this one person that's trying to make a coin off of making your life miserable, I gotta say something, because you got a whole audience of people that you trying to turn against me, bitch. Ain't nobody gonna go nowhere for you. I'm not sure what you're talking about. And my audience is 70% women, not guys, Crydiva. So why are you talking about, oh, I only interview men because I'm trying to suck them up or sleep with them because I want some peen in my mouth? Bitch, did I ever say that I was available? I'm not available. The only one who don't have a man is you. Okay? The closest you were to a guy is when you went to New York and you slept on that bench after that bum that was there first. That's the closest you've been. I ain't never traveled nowhere and have no door slammed in my face. So I'm really sick of you. I'm sick of your lies. I'm sick of you trying to fuck with me. I don't know why you trying to say people shouldn't hang out with me because I did crack cocaine. So that means that nobody should hang around you, bitch, because you're the one that did crack, not me. Not misunderstood. And I don't walk around here like I'm better than people. When you slept on that cold, hard bench, how did it feel? You had to collect donations to get home, not me. Okay? Misunderstood pays for her. Okay, I don't have to pay for my own trips, but we ain't gonna talk about that. That's another story for another day. That's your issue. I would maybe ask my husband to buy foot cream if I need, definitely not a date. That's just me. Especially somebody you just met. And there's nothing, I'm saying, like, there's nothing wrong with it, but there's something wrong with it when you there's something wrong with it when you want to put everybody else down. That's my issue. Imagine if I got up on here and I called people. Now this is not gonna sound good, y'all. Oh, let me drop a link and pin that link for y'all, because it is an open chat. It is. So let me pin that link real fast, y'all. And I'm not trying to be mean. She has. Oh wait, Taylor Made. Somebody's telling me to shout out Taylor Made because she has. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. My mods my mods, y'all know I do support people. Okay, so Taylor Made, shout out to you. She needs 500 for her wall. If one of my mods can drop her link, I fucks with Taylor Made. Drop her link in the chat, and don't let me forget. If one of my mods are listening, please drop her link. Shout out to Taylor Made. I'm pretty sure if my mods are telling me about her, then she must, hey Lion Pelt, she must have a great channel. I didn't realize she had a channel, so please drop the link and I'll make sure that I subscribe as well. Okay. Now, I did say I'm not dropping links anymore, you guys, because I dropped links and they turn out to be crazy. Or, and I've got to be careful with where you guys subscribe. But Taylor Made is cool, so you guys can drop her link in the chat. All right. Let me pin that, and then I can get back on track. Hi, Katrina. Hey, Rumor. Hey, Rumor. Okay, that's pinned. Oh, thank you, Tracy. Okay, so you guys, here it is. There's Taylor Made. I think she's trying to get to 500 for her community wall, so she must have some stuff that she wants to say. And there it is. Okay. I'm asking, is that the time? Because she didn't go out of talent in the same thing happened. Hold on. Let me look at y'all messages this way. Purple says, sometimes I will take a shower and put PJs on again. I'm retired. And that's fine, Purple. That's like normal. It's normal. So I'm not sure why we're like people. I like hair. Oh, is it a hair channel? Oh shit. Y'all know I gotta subscribe. Thank you, soul sister. I appreciate you. I see you, Terra Maid. Jerome, hi. I try not to body shame. My kids couldn't even say the word fat. I'm glad you said that because that just reminded me. Okay, so if I said stuff like, you fat walrus bitch, and I spoke about, a person's boobs or the color of their skin, people would have my neck. And for some reason, Crydiva thinks that it's okay because she's dark skinned, and I'm telling you, it's not. I don't know why. Nobody's jealous. Hey, Pizarro, nobody's jealous over the color of her skin. I damn sure am not. And you guys have seen how long my hair is, but those things don't matter. It's childish as hell. It is. It is. And words like that, like, Clyde's not a skinny woman. Well, she may be now, but that body shaming bullshit and stuff like that, I'm just going against the grain. I don't care that she doesn't like me. I don't care that she tries to put me down. I didn't lose my pharmacy tech license over no drugs. I didn't lose anything but time. That's the one thing I can't get back is the time. So I do regret that. I regret all the time that I spent not spending that time getting clean and stuff like that. So, misunderstood. I had said, is that the time she left her kids and she couldn't get back home? Yeah, Rumor. Thank you for repeating that because it was too far in my comments. But, all of this shaming each other, I'm telling you guys right now, a lot of people just don't like me because there's a lot of reasons to say don't. It's too long to talk about. But but these people aren't any better than me and any better than you. And they just want you to think that, and it's just all nonsense. It just is. Why is she bringing me up? Y'all don't hear me talking about her, but the first thing she's gonna do is cry and act like I did something to her or people are picking on her. She's just blacked out. No, bitch, she's just trying to collect the coin. We seen your views at 300-400, and every time Quiet's views get low, she decides to bring somebody else up, and it's really tiring. It just is. I cannot stand somebody who has the same issues as somebody else, and she smoked crack cocaine online. That's part of the reason she lost her pharmacy tech license. So why are you trying to judge me in my struggle? At least I'm sitting up here like, hey, you know what? I need to do some things different. It's just all faith. Pizarro, you unmodded everybody in your chat, and what was going on? I hope that stream is still up because I have to catch the replay, Pizarro, because I was driving. She is pretty. I'm not gonna take that away from her, but I'm not gonna walk around here. I'm not jealous over her. There's good and bad in all of us, like as far as what we look like. And I'm telling you guys, okay, that's Pizarro, the Miss Intel lady. Yeah, Rodney, that's Pizarro. Intel 2, if you're looking for a channel. So Pizarro was not playing. I have to watch that stream, y'all. So that's what I'm saying. Let me say something else. Let me read y'all. I took notes this time because I wanted to make sure that I joined. Okay, how about now? I'm freezing up. How am I better now or no? Can y'all hear me? So I don't want this to be a negative stream because can y'all hear me all right? I don't want this to be a negative stream because I am really, really. You can hear me? You're good? You're good? Okay. I like this typo, but I'm just being stupid, but you know. Oh yeah. Oh well, yeah, you know, I'm just saying. I'm just being stupid. So again, and y'all know what? I don't even hate this woman. I pity women like her. Because you're just not happy. You're not comfortable when you're sitting there talking about somebody else. There's no reason to be sitting in your stream talking about I'm prettier than you. You guys know it. Almost like she's crying, like she's pleading with you guys to believe that. Like, bitch, how old are we? I just think it's just weird. So Clyde says I got views because of Kimmy, because we were talking about Clyde, and that Kimmy came over here to help me talk about Clyde. That live stream I did was about the Miss O. I thought I was clear. Now, speaking of the Miss O, y'all, yes, I am moving on, but I'm always going to wonder, why did this bitch go around lying and then pulling the colors card, you know, and she never could address, why did she lie? Why did she talk about my kids? Why did she talk about this money laundering scheme? It's always going to bother me, because people like to judge other people and they don't want to take accountability for themselves. And when you have a platform, I do feel that you need to kind of tell the truth, or don't be calling other people liars. So I was kind of interested in the engagement between the Miss O and Lovely Love tonight, when Lovely Love was going off on her. Dovey was on a platform, and I'm just like, Lovely Love did say something that was interesting to me. And you guys just take it as a story time. Today's Sunday. I talk about whatever. If y'all don't know these people. And Lovely Love said, hey, wait a minute. You know what you're talking about, bitch. You can't tell me how to feel. There was something that had happened. And Demon Soul was telling her how to feel about that. And people got to stop doing that. Your feelings are your feelings. And she got cursed out. I don't think she cursed her out, but she told her, I'm frozen again? Hold on. Okay. Am I still frozen? Okay. Thank you guys. Y'all let me know. No, you're not. No, you're not. What was the last thing y'all heard? Did y'all hear me talking about Demon Soul and Lovely when she hit her panel today? You're good? Okay. Well, if y'all missed it, I'm sorry. I don't know if y'all missed it or not, but I was trying to say that I'm just listening. You was not frozen. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, y'all. And people telling other people how to feel about stuff, I'm just like, you know, why? I'm listening to the exchange and she goes off and everybody starts talking about numbers and stuff like that. And I just feel like we're going backwards. But, you know, it's not about her today. I just want to talk about Cry Diva. I'm really sick of her. And every time she calls me a crackhead, those things don't bother me. It doesn't bother me that she talks about what I look like. It doesn't bother me that I love, the best thing in the world that I have found. Number one, I like straightening my hair. I do miss wearing my hair curly and frizzy, but I'm having fun just figuring out who I am right now. To the person in the clouds, I'm sorry about those squishy comments about my boobs, but I am squishy. Shit, I'm squishy as a motherfucker. But I am having fun playing around with my hair and stuff like that. And the best thing that I have ever come across was clip-ons and the like. What else? When I used to compete, I haven't competed in a while, but I'm gonna get back into competing for ballroom and stuff like that. And the outfits and ballet outfits a lot of times come with like hair pieces and all that stuff. But I also have a lot of hair. But when I straighten it, my hair is like thinner, juicy, and I love hair clips. And it was my audience that suggested it. But I'm not gonna walk around like, okay, Clyde loves talking about trying to shame people for their hair. I feel that as Black women, instead of supporting each other, we're turning each other down. We're talking about skin color now. That's a huge issue. So now it's black against dark skin against light skin. What? This is what we doing now. Hi, Misunderstood. I hope you continue to do well. I'm great, and I know that my stream may have seemed rough against Crydiva. Now, it's not personally against her, but when you have content creators that is so desperate for a coin that they just want to start messing with you for no reason, then sometimes you just gotta call a thing a thing. You just do. There is no play against anybody. She's just messy as hell. She wants to talk her shit and she wants to cry when you respond, and those are my issues with her. I don't have a problem with Crydiva. No one's thinking about her. Not one person. I don't see anybody, but when you have your commentary just putting people down, then you got to expect people to respond to that. Because I'll be damned if I let this little raggedy looking woman, I'm sorry, supposed to be uplifting women. If I'll be damned if I let this woman try to make me feel like I'm bad about myself when you got worse issues than me. You got your chat talking about I pay rent. Bitch, you know I have. What are you talking about rent? What are you talking about job and I'm a prostitute? What are you talking about, Clyde? Didn't you have an OnlyFans that was empty? You got no work? What are you talking about? You just be making stuff up. And why are you talking about my weight? Girl, you can't body shame me. All this goodness, bitch, I'll put something on you. I'll sprinkle it on you, bitch. I got enough to share. I'm trying to body shame somebody. What the hell is wrong with you? Nightbot, you trolling me, fool. You know I do ballroom. I don't know how to do, okay, Benzo. I don't know how to do hip hop dances, but I like to try. I know I look funny doing them, but I learned how to do the walk. The walk. I learned how to. Taylor May said, "Pop your shit." I like that. I learned how to do some dances, but it still looks kind of funny, and I want to like rap and spit some bars and stuff, but it's still coming out as too preppy, right? I'm just saying. Oh, thank you, Sashid. Good night, my friend. I hope that you are doing well, and let's catch up soon. Let's catch up. Y'all know, okay, it's Sunday. Y'all not gonna get this. Just on Sundays, I'm gonna be this loose. Okay, not that kind of loose. I don't need y'all calling me hoes and stuff like that. Thank y'all for not calling me a slut, though. You know, y'all know I had my business and stuff when I was when I owned my escort service. Now, you want to know what's weird is I never ever was ashamed of those things before, and I'm not ashamed of those things now. Yeah, I am. I feel way more bashful now about it. I can't believe it because I was so proud. If y'all look at my streams, and see, yeah. So she said, yeah. Yes, I own the service, and people like to call me madam or boss ho, bossy. But they're forgetting that I was a business owner. I've owned an employment agency. I've owned so I used to take care of like the snowbirds and set up vacation plans and stuff like that. I've had several businesses. Y'all surprised? That's not me anymore. That was years ago. That was a while ago. Maybe I put too many bad words. You can show it what I missed. That was a while ago, y'all. I'm not that person anymore. I'm actually quite shy. I never used to be shy about stuff like that. But y'all, let me tell you something. These are the things. This is why I don't go hard on Clyde. I may talk my ish, but at the end of the day, it doesn't bother me because I know who I am. I'm very comfortable in who I am. And when it comes to substances, I speak about it in a very lighthearted way. And the truth is, we start using drugs because there's something broken. We self-medicate. There's all kinds of reasons. Thank you, Wilmer's Black. I don't like people putting people down. So y'all, if you're a content creator and you happen to be sitting up over there trying to make other people's life miserable, I might thank you. I might, I'm gonna bring you up because you're public. Do I feel certain ways about women and stuff like that. No, I feel like we are beautiful in our skin, our scars. We really are. It tells a story, and we have all been through stuff. I've been through things. Uh, but how do I talk about drugs without talking about how I started? How do I talk about how do I, and I have to do it in a lighthearted way. I'm trying to get y'all to understand me a little bit. And you guys will, because when I go into my members only streams, I am going to talk more about the escort services and kind of the more salacious. I think salacious is a word. Salacious? Shit. Salacious. What does it mean? Let me stick with words I know. I'm going to talk more about stuff like that. But if you want to shame me, I don't feel ashamed because I knew what I was taking on when I said I was going to blog about my life. And if I want to talk about drugs, it's easy to talk about. That's actually, it's hard to talk about, but it's harder to it's harder to talk about how you started using, and it's harder to talk about why and the mistakes that you've made and some of the hard stuff when it comes to trying to score, even if you got money, even if you it's hard to explain a lot of those things. Did you guys know that wealthier kids use drugs more, according to the statistics? All right, y'all, just saying, kids from wealthier families have they struggle with substances more than poorer families. And they don't, maybe there's a lot that goes to it. That's another conversation for another day. But hi Peter, but they don't get in trouble the same way. They'll get kicked out of school or expelled is covered up. Another story for another day. I could tell you, when I first started using, I didn't realize that I was addicted to drugs. So you see, this message for CLY. You cannot shame me by calling me a crackhead and stuff like that, because when you own your flaws and your mistakes and you realize that it shapes you for the future, for who you are today, you can't call things a mistake if you survived it. It's a lesson. Then I'm not embarrassed by what you say. You can call me all the crackheads you want, because I still went on to own businesses. I was still in the military. I still went to college. I still accomplished things despite the stuff that I went through. I am not a victim of any damn body. I am a survivor, and that's why I'll curse your ass out. You ever try to make me feel bad about my past? Bitch, you got it twisted. We got the same past, fool. Solicious. But what does it mean? I was trying to say. Okay, so when I owned that service, I'm not sure why that's shocking, because when I was, when I was growing up and I went through sexual assaults, and I was trafficked at a young age, what else did I know? I'm not saying that I'm not accountable, because when I was old enough to, I went back to what was comfortable. But if you want me to feel bad or ashamed, mm-mm, mm-mm. Drugs was introduced to me at a young age. And I have a high IQ. I started businesses. I was an entrepreneur. I love when you guys pick my brain about businesses, but I always went back to, even when I had businesses, I went back to adult entertainment because that was just comfortable for me. And I know my family's listening, but it is what it is. That's not my burden to carry. I'm not covering up for pedophiles and people that did stuff to me when I was young. I'm telling you guys that we all come from somewhere, and a lot of children are abused. And when you don't fix them as a child, it's easier to fix a broken child than a broken adult. I didn't realize I was broken until I started talking to people, and they would look at me cross-eyed, like, what are you saying? Y'all know, okay, I did talk about CLY smoking crack online. Let's be fair. I had a camera slip once, or it wasn't even a camera slip, but I think I told you guys when I was on this stream and they were talking about, like, yeah, you guys, we're gonna cut loose. Y'all smoke, y'all do y'all thing, and I pulled out a meth pipe, like it was the thing to do. Girl, guys, they cut that stream so fast, so, but I was so messed up in my head that I thought it was just a thing to do. Hey, Retta, misunderstood. Why did you get out the military? You seem very intelligent. I wanted to go to college, and I don't listen very well. They kept me in because of my IQ, actually. and my ability to just adjust. I have a dissociative disorder, and so one of the things in the military, they try to break you from like, what I don't want to say break you, but when you're in boot camp, your diet changes. You definitely lack sleep. You have watches and stuff like that, and it never bothered me. So I did very well in the military, but I knew I had to either get out or get kicked out because I am not good with structure. But I got my ESWAS pin, you know, within like 6 months of being in the military. I was the youngest one to do that. I mean, I did that in the shortest amount of time, and everything was great, but there was just something in me that was really broken. And I did my time. I went to course school. I was shipped. I didn't do a Westpac. If you guys don't know what a Westpac is, I'm in California. So that's when you take your deployment like for 6 months. I didn't do that, but I went to Hawaii and Washington and did stuff like that. And I just did my time and got out. And I went to college after that. So that's what it was. At least you're acknowledging your past that led you to your drug use. Thank you, Malone. That's what it is. And that's really, I just don't, when you're trying to shame somebody, not me, I don't give a fuck what people say about me. I'm just unbothered by it. But I know that there's people listening and they're struggling and they're ashamed to talk about things because they feel that now it's not just me. I just use myself as an example. But anybody that comes out and says they have for me, the Black and brown communities that I'm in, and they talk about drugs and stuff like that, and they want to shame you, but the people in your chats listening, a lot of them are afraid to ask for help because they're afraid of what you're going to think about them. And a lot of the content creators, not all of them are sober, y'all. Y'all see them streaming for hours and days on end. Something's helping them out. And I just believe in recovering in like loud. I do. And I just have my own way of doing it when I talk about it. You have to eventually channel all the trauma either with therapy, medication, or with coping skills on deck. Right, Katrina. Now, I'm in therapy. I've been in therapy for a long time. I have a therapist for the dissociative disorder. She's amazing. Her name is Carol Tannenbaum, I'll tell you guys. She's an amazing therapist. And she specializes in dissociative disorders. My child's father is also, I got lucky there because he's another one. The dissociative disorder that I have is rare. And hey, Transparent Talk, how you doing? It's rare. 3% of people in the world. It's probably underdiagnosed, but it is a rare disorder. A lot of people think of Sybil. I'm not like Sybil. Dissociative identity disorder used to be called multiple personality disorder. They used to think it was schizophrenia. It's not. I dissociate when I'm uncomfortable or in pain. I can stay up for days on end and I have all kinds of trouble. I struggle with eating and all that stuff, but y'all don't gotta worry. You know, these people be making y'all think that I'm just like victim walking around here. No. I'm a survivor, y'all. I think that anytime somebody embarks on a sobriety journey or any type of journey, it could be weight loss, it could be mental health, you're brave as hell. It's not easy to change. It's just not. Who is it that I was shouting out tonight? Taylor Made. Shout out to Taylor Made, y'all. Make sure you show her some love. I think she needs 7 to hit 500, 7 subscribers. I think we can get her there, right? We could do that. But anyways, you guys, I feel, thanks for subscribing, Toxic Energy. Yeah, you guys, my mods know what links to drop, y'all. We share the love over here. The people that we know. Okay, so I have some people that just come to my chat and try to drop links. We ain't doing that. Once I took accountability for my welcome Toxic Energy. I'm not sure where you subscribe to, but good seeing you. Thank you, Nightbot. Once I took accountability for my indiscretions, I left all that baggage at my therapist's office and still in active therapy. Shout out to you, Katrina. That is huge. And I think that we should celebrate that. She said I'm gonna get her with my other accounts. I haven't subscribed to Taylor Made yet, so I don't know if Tracy's still in the chat. Maybe she could remind me later. let me talk to you guys about something. Okay, so there's this content creator, Cry Me a Diva, who has this issue with me. I don't have any personal thing against her. I feel that when you are miserable, you're going to project that onto other people. And so if you happen to be a content creator fighting with another content creator, or there's just somebody in your life that's always putting you down, think about, that's why I said surviving CLY, because she'll traumatize you motherfuckers if you're not secure in who you are. YouTube is for entertainment purposes, educational purposes only. We should be, yeah, everybody likes a good drag and a good read, but nobody likes it when somebody's just picking on somebody. All right. And you got to understand that that person that's trying to make you think that you're ugly, trying to make you feel, hey, Pamela, I knew it was you when you called me Adrian. Thank you. There's always going to be somebody to try to make you feel bad about yourself. But when you look at that person, we all got haters and we all got trolls, you know, if you're a content creator, blah, blah, blah. But if you're not on YouTube, you got somebody that's jealous over you and you don't always know. And so you got to understand that that person is miserable and they see something in you that's in themselves. I don't understand why CLY is talking about my todays or my looks, because I'm not going to walk around here like I'm this ugly bitch. Even if, between me and you, I have these days where I'm just like, damn, no, I think we all do, for real. But I'm not gonna walk around. I tell my daughter, like, dude, you gotta say you're beautiful. Even if you don't feel that way, we should all feel that way about ourselves. Why is she trying to make me feel bad about my hair? Why is she trying to make me, you know, feel bad? You ain't gonna make me feel bad about my breasts. But it's like, why are you so busy trying to tear somebody else down, girl? And why are you 40 years old trying to sit in some bodysuit? Like, we want to see that mess. I know, turn off the channel, and I didn't watch it. But when somebody sent me a picture of it, I was pissed. Damn it. I think CLY is jealous of your YouTube style and outfit. She's clearly jealous of your body. I work out 5 to 6 days a week. I tell women, if you are not, just be, y'all know my favorite figure is that fluffy, that curvy. I'm just like this. Okay? If it was up to me, I'd be like, bam. Just saying. But that ain't never gonna be my shape. Well, I got her up 5 more. Oh, thank you. And I'll be another one. Okay, thank you, Lisa. Thank you for bringing it up. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Give my attention if I'm not showing support to somebody. Well, I got her up 5 more. I think it's just disgusting. It's disgusting no matter what you guys feel like. You know, why you got this grown woman referring to somebody as a walrus? It's like, let me tell you something. When CLY's body was plastered on YouTube, she was the one ashamed about her stomach. She was the one. Now, when she's trying to tell me that I got stretch marks on my stomach, baby, 2 kids came out of me, ain't got no stretch marks. I know how to take care of my skin. And some people, and even if you have them, if you have stretch marks, guys don't care. Guys don't care about that kind of stuff. Misunderstood. If I was to ask you to take my lunch because I don't like being in blue with Tracy with you. Pizarro, what are you talking about? Y'all got y'all, what's going on with you, Tracy? I think that, do you want me to, Pizarro? I'm not going to, though. No, Pizarro, I adore you. You don't even have to read it again. I said, would you? Do you want me to? I'm going to say, I don't want to. Wait, let me look at the comments. So I missed part of Pizarro's live stream, the last one. And shout out to the person that sent me a link saying that she was live. Miss, let me look at Pizarro's comments. I left your comment. You didn't see it. If you watch your replay, please read it. I know your struggle, my mom. Oh, Miss Bams, thank you for sharing. Shout out to you. I love that kind of a story. Hang on, Pizarro. I'm gonna read your comment. I love that story. Your journey. You said your mom struggle. I know your struggle. My mom. Your mom struggled as well. That means a lot to me because I think about what my kids have been through, and I really, really appreciate you for sharing, Miss Bams. I don't know if you have a channel or not, but I would definitely love to stay in touch with you and follow. Hey, Bimp. Hang on, let me look for Pizarro's comments. Pizarro did a live stream, and I see a lot of people got by the time I came to the chat, like I started typing the chat, I'm like, hey, I'm unmodded. What happened? I don't want her chat to zap me, and then I became blue again. She gave me a wrench, so I'm not sure what happened in that chat. You guys have to look at Pizarro's. She goes by Intel 2 last stream. Huh? Do you see who followed? Okay, hang on, y'all. I'm in the middle of my stream. It's hard to keep up. Okay, let me see. Pizarro's stream. Pizarro's comment. Pizarro, no. Hey, Trinity. Pizarro, I'm just gonna leave it unless you really, really insist. Then send me a message through your mod. You know which mod we talk about, and which mod we have in common. Oh, my mods pissed me off, so I unmodded everyone. Yeah, Pizarro, I'm gonna watch that last stream after I'm done. I went away this weekend. I've been going away. I just been these weekends, y'all, been taking my breaks and stuff. But yeah, by the time I came to your chat, Pizarro, I was like, oh wow, what happened? I did catch it, but Pizarro, you know I don't choose between anybody, so I wouldn't want to take your wrench because we went through that before. And I love Pizarro. Y'all don't want to. So some people, let me tell you something. I used to hold all this stuff inside. I don't care what people say about her. That's why I didn't take her wrench the first time that it came up. I don't compare Tracy, Pizarro, or Kimmy. None of them. I don't think they're friends at all. But when I used to hold a lot of stuff in, I used to sneak over to the spaceship, y'all. I used to stay in the clouds, but sometimes, y'all, I used to come down because I was angry at some people that said all this stuff to me. And I'll be like, you know what? I see them on that platform. I don't care if they curse me out. I just need to get it out. And once I was in the clouds, and Pizarro, Ms. Intel said, hey, when they were talking about misunderstood did this, misunderstood did that, she was just like, well, y'all said this to her. And sometimes you need to curse a bitch out. It's healthy. And let me tell you something. Ever since then, I would always want to speak my mind or curse somebody out. Like, hey, I had enough. Because sometimes you have to do that. I have not had depression. I've been feeling so much better about myself. I can't take her wrench. I adore Pizarro. I'll never choose between the three. I just can't do it. I really appreciate that. And people can say whatever. Now, I don't agree. Okay, you guys, I'm done with the quiet thing for now. Unless y'all got something you want to talk about with her. But let me talk about this. I don't understand this doxing shit. So, I was in Jay Wilson's chat. And I'm listening. And this doxing, I don't understand. Like, now, Pizarro doesn't dox. And you can't dox in her chat. But 5Bay doxing, there's nothing that I would want to know that 5Bay would say about somebody else. I feel like if you can drag somebody, just drag them with your mouth. You don't. Shavea, it just feels good. Even if you lose a battle, you just feel better not holding it in. There's just something to that. And people want to talk about her channel not being monetized and all that stuff, but you can't have a monetized. You know, the Intel's just got to take care of her. Yeah, I know I'm a galaxy, but I love being over there. I got to use this stuff that I was telling y'all about because my skin itches a lot. I like being over there, but for me, it's been healthier to speak my mind. And I was in the clouds, and that's when I'm in the clouds and the person don't know I'm listening, that's when I will connect with somebody. And I was in the clouds when Pizarro said that, and more than once, and somebody be like, but misunderstood did this and misunderstood did that. She's like, wait a minute, but this happened first. And not just with me, with anyone. She'll tell me sometimes when I'm mad at somebody, I can't. Y'all know what I feel about the Miss O right now. Uh, I was hoping for resolution, but the Miss O know I'm not about to hit her link. I don't know why she even sent me a comment talking about hit her link. I'm not going to her chat. It wouldn't be productive. I don't want a circular argument. Shabia. But when I was up there on the platform and she's like, oh, misunderstood, this happened before. There is a situation, y'all. I'm not gonna revisit it because you couldn't hear us over each other. We were cursing each other out. And I was just really upset with Demon Soul. I still am. But I was still wanting to have that conversation because I just didn't understand some stuff. Some people told me that she had cursed me out on a certain platform. It's layered with Demon Soul. Layered. And I'm over the colorist thing, y'all. Y'all understand that I'm over it. But you just have to speak your mind, and I just appreciate somebody that can look at both sides, whether they like you or not. Always speak your mind. Pizarro, you be trolling too, but I like that. I understand your platform. I get you. I got you. I ain't taking your wrench because y'all know I don't choose between people. I see one of my mods trying to get my attention. But I'm gonna watch your stream. Oh. Hang on, y'all. I gotta go on mute real fast. Just got something to take care of. Damn, there's a lot going on. There is a lot going on. So yeah, Pizarro, I don't know if she's still out there, but I gotta listen to some of that stuff. Now, Fi trying to pick a fight with her. I agree, Nightbot. Now, I'm not B-sector, but I'm in those chats a lot. And honestly, when it comes to now, I'm gonna tread lightly on this one because I don't go where. I don't do that kind of commentary. But I think that numbers have a lot to do with shit, and I think a lot of people are jealous of Pizarro's numbers, especially when they think they're better because whatever education or stuff like that. Like, I enjoy the spaceship, getting cursed out and all. I'm not saying I like people cursing me out, but I love expressing myself. I think that I express myself a little too much. I do. I hate to play a video that I don't know, but you guys, I need to finish my laundry. And I need some water. I got some iced tea. Y'all know I got to take a break. So, Pamela, I am so rested. I feel healthy minus my stomach problems. Y'all know I struggle with stomach issues. Hey, Gwen. I struggle with stomach issues. I just thought about something. Out of all the people that I've tried to have a conversation with, I can't have that conversation with CLY. You know why? Because that live roasting shit is just not my thing. I don't understand why she just wakes up trying to fuck with people in her day. But, like I said, to survive a CLY in your life, just either ignore them or look at their life and realize that they're not any better than you. Realize that what they're trying to say about you, they're worse off. How's she going to talk about anybody's living space when she stays in a small place herself that is all, when you smoke, the shit gets in your walls. Like, there is something called third-hand smoke. You sit over there drinking and you want to talk about somebody else like you got your shit together. No, y'all, these people online be lying to you guys. With that being said, I'm going to tell you guys that now I'm not sure what's going on with Pizarro and Tracy. I've been on the road this whole weekend just going back and forth. So I don't know what's going on with those with them. So yeah, but I'm not gonna unmod either one of them. Just not gonna do it. I don't know. But I am rested. I'm feeling healthy. I'm feeling good. And it is what it is. 5 wants views. That's what I'm saying, Pizarro. Because she just came out of nowhere with that. And they want to talk about those wigs. No, I just wanted you to know she was, but she wants to okay, y'all, help me understand this with wigs. Help me understand help me understand this with the wig. Tracy says she's trolling. Okay. Okay, so I know that Kimmy is an ambassador, and she has, I always get this word wrong. I know she does affiliate programs. I know that for a fact that she does. She works, and she also uses YouTube as a career and a job. I know that because when we were friends, we would talk about that stuff a lot, and I've spoken to her while she was working, so I know that's true. But this 5A wig that they did a review on, Beyonce is funny as hell, but I just want to know, like, is that a reason to get so upset that you're gonna want to dox somebody? Because you don't really know the product that's going out there. I mean, right? So I'm wondering, why is she to the point where she wants to dox Pizarro? To me, it just seems childish as hell. It just seems childish. Misunderstood. Would you consider adding the beef and black sector news to your content? I think you would rock it. Yeah, I do. Okay, the black sector. Nightbot, I'm not sure how long you've been around, but the black sector and I have yeah, I don't mind that. Especially, I love the beef sector because I like how they come together when there's something that's going on, and there's like a lot of moving parts there. I love an intelligent read, and I can't say the things on my channel that I can say over there because I'm trying to keep this a safe and healthy place. I do go in, but Nightbot, yes, I will. Because sobriety, you already know what I'm going through in the journey, and you guys can always come and tell your story. But I can't tell y'all how to stay clean. I could tell you that how I stayed clean so far, and that's just by saying no. The hardest part is the dreams, but I like the distraction of talking about other subjects, Nightbot. So absolutely, I'm glad you said that. Great suggestion. I'm going to say yes to that because I enjoy that kind of commentary. I just do. Good idea, Nightbot. She could come live and do beef sector and black sector drama. I like that, Pizarro. You think so? You guys, I want to do that. I do want to mix the commentary with beef and black sector drama stuff because there's a lot of reasons. A lot of people get mad at me. They can come over here and talk to me, have discussions, go off on me if they want. We ain't gonna block them. If the black sector has history. I actually started out, okay, you guys, I was in a lot of different sectors. Black sector, I've been over in Manosphere, I've been over in all these different sectors. And yeah, there's some people that's mad at me. You guys say that's a good idea? We got a good idea out there, I guess. Okay, you guys. Put a 1 in the chat because I've actually been wanting to. Pizarro, that was confirmation and Nightbot thing. So put a 1 in the chat. Yeah, I know I'm always going to be the sobriety sector, right? But put a 1 in the chat if you guys would not mind if I combined beef and black sector drama. Because with sobriety, I usually only talk about that the first 15 minutes of my streams. I'll talk about my journey. You guys, we have interviews coming up. Like we got Pretty Chocolate Girl. I'm still trying to connect with Donald, go into stuff like that. Nightbot says 1. Pamela says that's a good idea. Let me write that down. So we're still going to do that and do that in the morning. Oh, Tracy said I've already been doing that. Tracy is funny. But I want to tell you guys about the black sector. Hold on. Let me write that down. So I am going to combine that. You guys do know I have a co-host, right? I do have a co-host. So I do have a lot of help, but you guys, if you're not, I am going to speak about more of that in my membership, not the name, but so that way I want to make sure I need another host that knows more about drugs because I only know how to use them and how I'm staying clean off of them. And I could share with you guys that, but I want to give you so much more. And so I've got to bring people in that could talk about it. So you guys are going to get it all here. And I love the idea of doing beef and black sector drama because I did start off in the black sector and I have a very rocky relationship. But some of the have like there's a lot of reasons there. When I was over there, I wasn't sober. I kept relapsing. In the beef sector, I feel more comfortable in the beef sector because whether they hate me or not, we can curse each other out and still go up, and I go into any chat and stuff like that, and I just want to combine. I'm always there. And I only in the sobriety thing, I after 15 minutes, I don't have anything else to talk about. I've been doxxed. These bitches don't know me and pretending like they doxed me, but right, Pizarro, let me tell you something. I seen so I seen a picture of Pizarro and tried to dox her. I want to say it was Five Babe, but don't quote me, but I think it was Five Babes. Five Babes. I think I seen it on her community wall. They also tried to, like, QB was trying to talk about me and my fluffy hair, not realizing it was all my fluffy hair, and I wore it like in a blowout. And I was saying that to Pizarro, and I was just like, oh my god, she's so cute. So what did you get out of that docs? Nothing. We just like, oh, Pizarro's like little small. It's like childish. Tell them to prove I've been doxxed. Oh, that wasn't your. You know what, Pizarro? But why is she trying to dox you? And why are they trying to get to over a wig? Now you're part of the FTP. What's FTP? What's FTP? Pamela, what you talking about? I do want to give. I know that Myron's not out there anymore, but you guys, Myron, also the obvious truth. I give him a huge shout out. He came here. He shared a lot of personal things. He did an amazing live stream where he just spoke his truth today. So the obvious truth, you get a huge shout out, and I'm so proud of you and for what you're doing, Myron. Okay, Pamela, I'm gonna do it. Now you're part of the FTP sector. You guys are funny. But Pizarro, people doxing you, like I heard what you said on Jay Wilson's platform, and I think it's childish as hell. If I base so fucked up wig, just replace it. Like, why you gotta get all crazy about it? Oh. You took down Babe Nation. I don't want to be messy, but why is she still calling herself the Queen of 1000 when it's got to be a number thing? Because we all know Pizarro gets the numbers in the beef and the black sectors. Nicole has been clean for, and I'm just saying that she has a way. The way that Pizarro runs her platforms is the way that she runs her platform. I'm not saying that other people don't have a successful platform, but if we're talking about a number thing and we're talking about the way that that it is, if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, you got to check out Intel 2. If you look it up like that, you'll find it. I'm streaming, so I can't drop a link, but you guys check it out because, hey, Intellectual Soapbox, that's the way that she runs her platform. I like it. It gets crazy. I got to see why her mods got all unmodded today or yesterday. I got to check out that stream. I missed it, but I'm going to catch it, and then I'll let you guys know. So, sister, thank you. Hey, Rhonda. I'll let you guys know because I was there. 5A is known for stealing anything good that content creators has gone out. I can see your copy and try to steal your style. I don't understand why 5A had a problem with me and why she included me in her commentary, because I don't talk about 5A. I just don't. I never had an issue at 5A, so that was weird for me. But as far as 5A doxing Pizarro, I'm gonna tell you guys how I feel about doxing. I feel like you're in a B sector. You should be able to fight with your mouthpiece. You don't need to go about doxing somebody. That's almost as bad as dragging kids. It's like I just what do you guys feel about the doxing thing? Do you guys feel that it's normal, it's okay? I just don't enjoy that kind of commentary. I just think that it takes it too far. How you doing, Rhonda? So I don't enjoy that. You know, I see GX, Dumb Folks TV, doxing, anything goes in a beef sector. But Tracy does it because when I say something, you got people that still crying about the stuff that I say. So we say anything goes. We say anything goes. And y'all know I frequent the beef sector a lot, but this makes me laugh. Do you guys, okay, so doxing needs to include jail time. Y'all know that not all doxing is illegal, like if something is public, but I do agree with you. If you're trying to hurt somebody, that it should. I don't know, you guys. What do you guys think when it comes to doxing? Y'all tell me. I think that you should be able to fight with your mouthpiece. Y'all know how many times I get beat up on the panel? Y'all know? Okay, I see your messages. Give me a second. Anything goes. They may need to leave the sector. I can't believe VMO told me to leave the beef sector. I'm not beef sector. But you can't kick me out of anywhere. That just makes me want to show up. I said I was going to stay up in Tracy's clouds. I dropped down for a couple reasons because... Why did I drop down? Somebody addressed me, but they were saying hi to me and I was in the clouds and I just dropped down. But I love the beef sector. Now, y'all know I also frequent the Mo3 sector. I started out over with Gordo Papi. And the thing about it for me is the back and forth. It distracts me. For me, it distracts me. Hey, intellectual soapbox. It distracts me. And so I like that kind of, you know, that back and forth. The beef sector has an intelligent, they're intelligent. There is a, I don't like people running plays and stuff like that. But right after that, the Mo3 sector, for me, it's just a lot of moving parts. So I like it, you guys. I'm just in all these spaces. The Mo3 sector doxes. But hey, first class. I think, okay, Pamela says, yeah, give me some feedback. Let's talk about the doxing. I think it's horrible to dig into someone's personal life because they can't handle what was said and done on YouTube. I agree. You bringing up Fi, were you a fan? I can't go along with Fi because I just don't understand. Like when, for some reason, QB decided to make commentary about me, and I'm just like, I don't even know you, fool. How you talking about my hair and your fake dread? How you talking about my hair that's real? Well, right now I got clip-ons in my hair in the back, but just the back because it makes it fluffy. I'm gonna buy more. I want, like, when I straighten my hair, it's just thin, but it's thin, but it's long. But I might either wear it curly, put it in braids, or add like highlights to it. I'm not sure. But with Fibe and this doxing thing, I think it's lame. Why is she deleting her comments about Fi? Who's deleting the comments about Fi? Let me look on my phone because I can't see what the mods are doing on my laptop. Hang on, you guys. I got you. Intellectual soapbox. Shout out to you. Ms. Bams, I have a lot of experience with drug use, also from watching my mom struggle. You guys, I hope that you can email me because I would love to, and not everything is public. I can, you know, when you email me, it's confidential. But Ms. Bams, I would love to know how you felt because, so Ms. Bams is someone in the chat whose mom. Oh, okay. I see the person emailing me. Mom struggled with substance abuse, and for me, that's a big deal because of what my kids have been through. And see, here's the thing, though. I know that that's the first thing people are going to use in a drag, and so I have a I don't give a fuck kind of attitude. So that's why I like being over in the beef sector. I don't know how I feel about the doxing thing. Intellectual soapboxes in a house, they can drop their link if they're still there. Rhonda says, misunderstood in company. I'm glad Pizarro is here so she can tell her people I'm coming up. You're about to go on the spaceship, Rhonda? Okay, I see your emails. Doxing. Okay, so you guys aren't liking the doxing. I can't see who's being timed out. Oh no. Nightbot. Tracy, your comebacks are snappy and quick. Tracy's funny as hell. She's trying to protect Fi. She don't do this shit at Nika. Why she? Who you talking about? Pizarro? I can't see what the mods are doing. Beware of bam shootings. They already doxed you. Yeah, I gotta put something in the dryer. Let me play something for educational phrase purposes only, and I need something to drink. Y'all know I don't watch these streams before I play it. It's just gonna take me a second, right? I'm not sure what's going on with Tracy and Pizarro in the chat. but God, I don't know what y'all about to listen to. I haven't seen these streams. Y'all been away all weekend. So if y'all hear something that's disturbing, I'm sorry. Nightbot comments. What's wrong with Nightbot? I like Nightbot. Even if they don't agree with me, you guys, you can leave the comments as long as they're okay. Even if they don't agree with me and they're cursing me out. Oh, that's why I said I don't mind including the Black sector news, because some of the reasons they're upset with me, they're not letting it go. Beware bound. Okay, you guys. Let me play this so I can take a little break and I'll be right back. Okay, I see. Okay, you guys, let me play this. I'll be right back. I'm sorry in advance. This is called We're Merging, but hold up. This is why I'm mad at you. It's from YouTube cameras. I'm sharing it for fair use purposes. I do not know the video. Okay, I'll be right back. She's not being timed out. Her comments about Fi keeps getting deleted. Is it YouTube deleting them? Moving rigs, she lied and said, stop trying to make this chat about Fi. I will remove the comment. Hey, Jay Dunn. Listen, you guys, I got to be right back. I'll be right back.
Would GX be about? So you go over there, talk about people backstabbing, and then he proceeds to talk about Lady L's mother. How that's cool, Rich? And you ain't say nothing. You ain't say nothing.
Because I was talking about my issue. Why would I get involved?
So you ain't got time. So you ain't got time to protect the people. You told Donald you here.
Hold on. I did that before. Now hold on. Tell me, Ghetto. Let me talk, man.
No, you were talking to me, man. This is my topic. So go ahead. I'm gonna shut up because I ain't going nowhere.
All right. What I was just gonna say was, you already know. I don't need to get up because these people are usually cool 7 months later, 4 months later, and guess what? I still not fucking with a nigga. When I went over there was talk about my problem. I didn't say nothing bad about the shit they was talking about Buddy Lee or Lady Lie. You know, I don't do that shit to people. These people do that to me. These niggas fuck me over. Listen, they got over 25, 30 videos on me, and I'm just a chat room guy. Right? I always get over it because you can't affect me in real life. The money don't stop. You know that shit. Because it can't.
Oh, he's streaming Donald. This some bullshit.
Right.
He not. I'm listening to y'all. I'm listening to y'all.
Go ahead and finish, man. And I have much to say. I have no disrespect.
Let me finish. You promise?
Yeah, I'm promised. Go ahead. I'm gonna go on mute, man.
All right. So all that, everything you talk about ain't my issue. You went over to ZX and started this conversation. He wasn't dissing Lady La. He might be beefing with Lady La, but he wasn't dissing Lady La mom till you went over there, right? And started this conversation. And you went over there on some, we don't have no peace in the black sector. We all fighting each other and backstabbing, right? And he proceeds to start dissing Lady La's mom, and you don't say nothing. You just sit on the panel while he doing this goofy shit. That shit ain't cool, Rex, and that's why I'm mad at you. I just need you to understand why I'm mad at you. That's why I'm mad at you. We better than that. Hey, DG, here's a fun fact that the Mo 3 sector don't know. Me and Rex kicked StreamYards at the same time, our first StreamYards, in March 2020, the night the pandemic hit. March 20th of 2020 is when me and Rex hit the StreamYards at the same time. Mm-hmm. He's my day one nigga on this app. He be acting crazy. He get to drinking DG and he don't think about what he say. He just do anything. And that shit ain't cool, bro. He want to come over to different sectors and give lectures. Nah, Rex got to get his shit together, bro. I'd be lying to you any other way, Rex. Real talk.
Hey, I appreciate you looking out for another black.
Okay, sorry about that, you guys. I miss. Hey, Jay. Oh, is Jay Dunn still in the chat? I had a question to ask her. I missed that whole stream. I'm not sure what Are you guys all right? Let me focus my camera. No one needs to be warned about anybody. I see you guys Gmailing me. Hang on, y'all. I was arguing with Rex. He is a mess. I was gonna ask you, J-Dun, you don't hit melon links. I gotta get this StreamYard link so y'all can come on. But J-Dun, I have some questions I wanted to ask you. I finally really super. Try to hit the link. Come chat with me. I want to ask J-Dun some questions, but I'm not sure what's going on with Pizarro and Tracy. You know I adore both of you. What do you guys feel about the doxing thing though? Do you guys feel that if it's beef sector, it's just what it is? I personally feel that you should be able to use your mouthpiece for it. Rodney says shake my head. Tracy, don't worry about it. Let me look at the chat and see what y'all are talking about. I see you guys in my okay. Oh, thank you for the cash apps. Thank you guys. Oh, okay. I see y'all messages to me. There's a lot that's going on. When it came to who's Jay Dunn talking to? I just was wondering a couple of things, y'all. Sometimes you got these content creators. Is Jay Dunn still out there? I like Melon. Okay, I just do. I like the Melon app, but some people have trouble with it. When it came to Jay Dunn, you know, y'all know what? Some of these guys are absolutely disgusting in their comments. The couple times I tried to hit the Melon link, it wouldn't work with my phone. Really? Okay. I know it could be tricky because you have to enable your sound, your microphone. It doesn't work with Bluetooth a lot of times. Some of these things, Jay Dunn, that I don't agree with a lot of the things that you do. But you did say something earlier. You did say something. Babe, please stop saying what's going on. I can't see her. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay. You did say something earlier, Jay Dunn. And a lot of these comments, I can't remember who it was. It wasn't. Once it was Dumb Folks TV. Another time, it was someone else, Jay Dunn. I cannot remember right now because I don't have my notebook with me. But some of these comments that people are saying is at the tip of my tongue. Behind the bar, I can't stand him. And you did say something. You have a point. A lot of these comments that whether somebody agrees with your lifestyle or not, you know, it's just really disgusting. A lot of these things that people are saying to you. And it's just really disgusting, and it does set up, y'all know, the LGBT community that Jay Dunn's a part of, and she's open about this, so I'm not putting her business out there. You know, when a guy's asking about some of the stuff that he was saying was just absolutely disgusting. Lisa says she doesn't agree with doxing. Okay. Jay Dunn, I want my wrench, bitch. You guys, I do feel that there comes a time where there's just things, and behind the bar, I want to say he's black sector, but I'm not sure. Not that it matters, but I find him gross. A lot of the things he says about me, I don't care that he calls me a crackhead and a meth head. You know, he sounds dumb. He's a grown-ass man with boobs, and I just like, what is he talking about? But when he's talking about a woman's, I can't even say some of the stuff that he said because it was just really disgusting. I'm just like, why are they coming at her like that? Yeah, okay, you may not like some of the stuff with intrinsic. You may not like some of the stuff, but those things are layered. And I found it disgusting with Dumb Folks TV saying that she's gonna just speak it to her in a very sexual way. Y'all know that lesbian women get the R word by straight guys that think that they just don't like it, and that kind of stuff. This is on a serious note. That kind of stuff, I feel that we need to protect our communities, and it's just not funny to me. I don't understand. One thing I want to ask Jay Dunn is like, man, these people asking you questions like when she was on a certain person's platform and they're having a conversation and it turns into an interview. I just think it's weird. Oh wait, I think that might be her backstage. Let me cover up her camera because I don't think she comes up. Thank you for giving Myron a shout out. I fully support Lisa. and the obvious truth, who is Myron. You're welcome, my sis. He did a really good live stream, and I support both of you 110%. Hey, John Dunn, is that you?
Yeah, can you hear me?
I can hear you. See?
Oh, okay. So it finally worked. Because it was one time that Pizarro was up here and I tried to come up here and y'all couldn't hear me. It wouldn't work.
Were you using a Bluetooth?
I might have had my headphones on that time. I'm not sure.
Sometimes it doesn't work. Well, welcome to the panel. I've been wanting to. I was about to get StreamYards for you, girl. I'm gonna still get StreamYards, y'all. I need to just use both, but I like the Melon app just because I stream mobilely a lot and it has internet protection, so that's why I like the Melon app.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never really tried out the Melon one, but yeah, it was like a couple of times where I tried to come up and you brought me up, but you couldn't hear me, and so then you didn't know if it was somebody trying to porn bomb you, but it was really me. But
Okay.
yeah, and so that's why I just never was clicking over here.
Okay, yeah, welcome. You're always welcome over here, regardless of our disagreements or something. That's why I said I like the, regardless of that, like, you know, you're always welcome here.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. But
We still
yeah,
have unfinished business over on your chat too with you know who. We gotta finish.
yeah. Well, well, the good news is he got a new girlfriend now. On here, so I think he done moved on. So that's
I
good.
think he did. Okay, shout out to them then. Shout out to them. Yep.
Yeah, yeah. He I was over there yesterday, and he was talking about the new girl that he like on here now. So I think he done moved on. You know, but I know
Okay,
you're not
I'm
gonna
not
be
gonna
too
waken up that
heartbroken.
beast.
You're not gonna be too heartbroken about it. I know.
You know what? I think you know what what I didn't like I said is I don't like how other sectors try to be there for like I feel like they were exploiting him and kind of egging him on, and it made it worse. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Mm-hmm.
that's what I just felt like they were there telling him like, oh, you know what, she loves you, blah blah blah. And as a person, I do, as a person, you know, as an individual. But I felt like these other people that was having him on their channels and stuff was just trying to was just using him because when he wasn't talking about me, where'd they go?
That's true. I just think most people don't know how far to go with him, but because we've watched him the whole time he's been here, so we know him a lot better than the rest of the other sectors, and that's why I feel like it's a problem. That's the reason why I had jumped up there, and I was arguing with Grown Folks TV about him because like he was just doing too much. But about behind the bar is so weird. He came on Lady Law's trying to check me, and we was just over there for Lady Law's birthday a couple of days ago. Like Lady Law just came live, and I think she was on there for like 6 hours. And it was kind of just like this, where I woke up in the middle of the night with Zulu, and she was live, and so I had clicked the link and went up there, and he came up there, yeah, trying to ask me about my virginity and all types of crap. It was weird.
So you guys, so I'm glad that Jay Dunn is here. I was trying to get her attention in her chat, or I think it was no, it wasn't your chat today. I was trying to get your attention in somebody's chat. It might have been yours. I don't know. But anyways, what I was just speaking about with Behind the Bar, this is Jay Dunn. If you guys want her channel, one of my mods can direct you there. But I this is what I'm talking about. So when I was talking about a lot of the comments, I feel that kind of sets up the LGBT community, the lesbian women, to be raped by straight guys because they think it's funny. What do you think about that, Jay Dunn? Like, you understand kind of what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand it completely. That's why I don't take stuff like that lightly on here. Anytime that men actually talk like that or even give me the inkling of that, then I'm done with you. Because what people fail to realize is that y'all see men on this application talking crazy like that, but men in real life really do that. And to me, I don't think that's acceptable. That's not okay. Because we was up there having a whole birthday party. Well, it wasn't even a birthday party. It was just everybody was just having a kickback for Lady Locke. And he came up there with that. And then not only that, grown folks done said some crazy stuff. The dude Ken Nolan News has. It's a lot of men on here that love to talk about rape. And in my opinion, it's men that do that on a day-to-day basis all the time because they feel like they could turn you straight or they could just take something from you and all this kind of stuff. And I think it's ridiculous. So I typically don't line myself around men. Like once they say that, I'm done with them. Like that's why I don't like behind the bar.
You know, I played. Y'all remember? I played a while back. Some of you, I got a lot of new subs. And thank Jay Dunn, I agree with you. I got some questions there, but I did play some of what Dumb Folks TV was saying. Oh, it was your live stream that YouTube cameras had caught a part of it, and I was playing that stream from him with some of the stuff, and I couldn't even listen to it all, but I was trying to show awareness of what you were saying. And I got to tell you now, don't agree with a lot of stuff that you do, but you guys, that takes it to a whole new level. Him talking about it was just very sexualized, and I feel that it's just not okay. Dumb Folks TV is in his 60s. He's a grandpa, and it just sounded so perverted. He was getting turned on talking about sex with Jay Dunn, who does not sleep with men at all. She has never. And for behind the bar to be a married man talking about, oh, well, talking in a very sexual way to her, that's actually perverted, you guys. And it's just wrong. Now, there's a question for you, Jay Dunn, from Karma, who says, misunderstood. Jay Dunn is a major doxer, and she was mocking her ex about her daughter that wanted to take her own life. Her daughter wants to take her life? Ooh.
So first off, I didn't mock anyone. I spoke about my experience while I was in that situation. Now, you can't be upset with me because somebody has a child like that. It's not my child, but I can speak about my life experience.
Ooh. Okay, y'all know in the chat, if y'all want my attention, put a question mark before or Jay Dunn's, because I miss them. I miss the comments. I don't read the chat like that. So I was wondering, Jay Dunn, so when you're having conversations with somebody, like how you were on someone's panel the other day, and I'm just like, and it turns into an interview, and then do you feel like you're being confronted, like it's confrontational sometimes?
Not really, because like that's the thing. I don't mind people asking me questions, but I think that people get it twisted whenever they try to make something an interview that I didn't agree to. Like, if it's going to be an interview, then I will agree to that and I will set some time out for that. But you can't just turn something into an interview just because I came up.
I get that a lot too. I can relate to that. I gotta tell. So I can't watch Behind the Bar. I find him disgusting. He tried to be a mod under a different name, and my mod called it out really quickly. I got rid of him. I just find it, he's just, the stuff that he says, number one, he's not clever. He's not original. His boobs are almost as big as mine, and he has his own issues, and I'm just sick of that dude. I can't stand him. I think that he's disgusting, and what I don't like is that he came under the guise as being interested in substance abuse and wanting to interview me, and as soon as it was trendy to get your numbers up to talk shit about me, that's what he did. And I'll never have respect for him. You're a married man with a whole wife, so that's why it's like these guys are lame. You're sitting over here speaking under women's clothes like that. But I'm a straight, I don't, on a bigger note, the stuff that he was saying about, have you been with the guy and your body parts and stuff like that, it's just nasty. I don't find it funny at all. It's like, I don't even know why people allow those conversations on their platforms. They really can get struck down. That's a community strike.
Well, and that's one thing, like as far as the comment that you have up here, I didn't taunt anyone about anything. I simply stated that that's why I left that situation. Now you can
let me read it for the crowds. You made fun of the woman and taunted her about her daughter being depressed to the point of wanting to take her own life.
And that's the reason why I left that relationship, Misunderstood. Many people had a problem with the fact that I left, or they thought that I should have stayed in that situation. And I've been adamant about the fact that that wasn't the best situation to be in for that very reason alone.
Okay, I heard Jay Wilson mention this a little bit, but I'll read it for the chat. Okay, Alpha, I'll be back. Okay, Alpha, thank you. Jay Dunn also posted photos of somebody's mentally disabled relative on her wall, making fun of the man. What say you?
Nope, nobody made fun of him. I posted it to say that this was the person that she fought me in front of. I didn't put anything to make fun of anybody up there. It's crazy to me how this person is capping so hard, but she the one that fights in front of them.
Let me give the
But
audience
anyway,
recap a little. So those of you that don't know, and it's it's been pretty public. I don't really cover stuff like that over here, but so okay, I
well,
see
but
the
I'm
chat
not up.
wadding out.
I'm not up here to discuss that. Misunderstood.
Oh no, I'm not gonna talk about that either. I was just gonna say I spoke a while ago about the things. I'm not gonna discuss it with you right now. We'll talk about that. Like, I'm not gonna throw that on you. But for those of you that's asking, so there's just been a lot of back and forth with Jay Dunn, her ex, and stuff like that on the community wall. So that's what Karma's talking about. But I don't really cover that kind of stuff. Karma is Snoopy. Huh? But I don't really cover that kind of stuff over here. What got me, because you guys know how I feel about the doxing, but when it came to stuff that I do talk about, things like that, is the stuff that was being said on Dumb Folks GX's channel and with Behind the Bar. I was already disgusted when it happened with Dumb Folks TV. Jay Dunn, honestly, I cannot even get through a lot of the messages or the recording that you were playing with a live stream. It was just nasty. And to go through that with Behind the Bar again, I just think it's not funny.
I would agree with that. And the crazy thing is, these men think it's cute, and people actually think it's cute. But you have to believe that for these men to really have this type of strange sexual gratification out of the fact that people don't deal with men, that they are likely to rape somebody if they haven't already. And that's what I stated whenever I was playing that recording, because I'm like, these men would really rape somebody. But people don't find that problematic.
But it is, though. It is, you guys. I wish I had the statistics. I actually looked into the stuff before. I did look into the stuff before when it came to the community, because I have a lot of friends that are in that community. As even guys have spoken about, like, guys that were gay, and I'm not trying to, it's a sensitive subject, getting the R word or molested because they were gay. And I didn't understand it all because they said they were raped by straight men. But how are they straight if they're raping? I don't get it.
Well, from my understanding, just based on my own experience, these men really they have an obsession with the fact that some lesbians, or at least myself, I can only speak for myself, but the fact that I've never been violated in that way by men, and they think that they should be the person to do that. And I think that that's crazy, because these are the same men that's around y'all's kids. These are the same men that go to the family reunions and things like that. And it's like, my goodness, this is what you really think, and this is what you really say. But you expect me to believe that you don't have these same exact thoughts around the people in your real life?
You're right. Good night / morning, Ms. Bounds. I seen your email. I will respond. Okay. Peter said, if you sleep with, why would you get? Okay, I'm not sure what y'all talking about there. So let me get off the chat. Have you spoken to any one of them since their live streams? Have they reached out to you or offered you an apology?
No, no, they're not gonna apologize for that. Me and Behind the Bar actually got into it on Lady Snoop. Technically, it was yesterday for me. We got into it over there, and he wanted to get up there and try to have a conversation as if he didn't say any of that crazy stuff. But I will have to say shout out to some of those men in the black sector. I know one man was Michael Phillips, and then the other man was Chef Disaster or Chef somebody.
Who was the first
Um,
one? I don't know. I remember. I
Michael
know Chef Disaster. Who was that first one you said?
Michael Phillips.
Oh, Michael Phillips. Okay, I know who that is.
Yeah, whenever me and Behind the Bar had that issue on Lady Laws, those two men were actually up there because we was up there celebrating the woman's birthday. And when he came out the bag like that, those men actually spoke up about it. And like it ended up being, it was so much drama towards the end of that live when the whole live was pretty lighthearted with everybody just celebrating Lady Law's birthday.
Yeah.
But they did put him up in his place, and then he got upset because he didn't want his wife to be mentioned. But it's like, how are you going to talk about trying to asking people about their virginity and their hymen and things like that, but then you so protective of your wife though?
Right. And
And
see,
then
I didn't want to say that, but that's what I was gonna say. You guys just heard it from Jay Dunn. I didn't want to say it myself because for me, that was, and I went through that as a child, not from I was raped. I lost my virginity that way actually. And that was really tough to hear. And I'm like, you have a whole audience of people and these men that saying stuff like that, there's something wrong with them when they can communicate that way. There's something that's wrong, and I don't take that lightly at all.
right, but my thing is, well, I didn't even know he was a married man up until that stream whenever all of that happened. And I'm just like, how would your wife feel about you really asking all these types of questions to me?
I
Like,
wonder I wonder that too, but hold that thought, Jada. Ms. Bams, I don't really look at the chat. The chat's for you guys, so you're okay. My mods got it. I don't mind you guys bang out in the chat. My mods can moderate that and kind of set the tone, so don't worry if you gotta settle something. I just ask that you guys be respectful of one another, but feel better, Ms. Bam. Send me an email, but you're not bothering me. I don't look at the chat. The chat's for you guys, kinda. Go ahead, Jayden. What you gonna say? I think that you were saying something about his wife, like how she tolerates that.
right. My whole point with that is, I'm sure that his wife would not be comfortable with the type of stuff that he was saying to me, because first off, yes, I'm a lesbian, but I'm still another woman. I don't think that his wife would have appreciated any of it. And that's one of the things that the men were trying to tell him about it, for him to respect his wife and things like that. That's how I even knew he had a wife. But then he got upset and got offended because I think it was Chef Disaster that said that he would have sex with Behind the Bar's wife. Then Behind the Bar wanted to be offended. But it's like, okay, well, you talking about trying to have me violated, but then now you want to be mad because this other man said that he would take your wife from you. You want to take my virginity, but you don't want this man to say that he could take your wife?
That is something I wonder. These people want to how you say, y'all know I messed this up. Throw rocks and hide your hand. Oh, I fucked that up. Y'all know what I'm trying to say. Rodney says, I guess doxing, and Rodney's part of the community too. And I love people for who they are. I don't give a damn who you date, who you like. You know what I mean? Yeah. Well, I guess all doxing isn't bad. I don't think all doxing is bad. Not all doxing is illegal, but I'm gonna get out the chat because I ain't trying to offend nobody. I don't know what y'all talking about. I just don't like. I had a situation with Behind a Bar, and he's talking about asking about my boobs if my boobs were y'all know these things, babe, homegrown. But it doesn't matter. I find it disgusting that a man, he was asking a woman that got fake tatas herself, and that woman was trying to ask me about my boobs. And it's like, you know what? That's my business. I find it weird. This guy has a whole wife and he's asking about my boobs. And then he got upset because I commented on his wife and said that I was body shaming her. All I said was that's the body you need to worry about. Y'all share the same cup size. That's all I said. He got his feelings.
If I can say to Alpha Omega, he said, if you are a lesbian, why are you teasing straight men? I simply said that I was up there celebrating Lady La's birthday. So how was I teasing straight men?
What was the question? You were Well, I missed that comment.
He said that I was teasing straight men. No, I was up there for Lady La's birthday.
Wait. How was she teasing a straight guy by being there? Let me read the chat because let me read the chat. I gotta use my phone for that because it goes slower. See, because I think that's the same kind of argument when a woman is assaulted or something like that. You can't tease a guy or make a guy say something that's inappropriate, especially just being there. They're responsible for what the fuck they say or do. Oh, okay, Alpha.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was, if I'm not mistaken, Lady La's birthday was October 4th. And I believe this incident happened on like October 6th or 7th, where Lady Law was just doing a stream for her birthday, where people were clicking the link and coming up in there saying happy birthday. You could stay on the panel if you chose to, or you could get down. And it was just like right now, where I was up with Zulu. Well, Zulu done went back to bed now. But I had got up and I saw that she was live and I saw people saying happy birthday to her. And I clicked up there to let her know that I saw her up in the chat the day of her birthday and I said happy birthday, but so many people were saying happy birthday to her that day that she probably missed it. So that's what made me join her panel that night, was because I was just saying happy birthday, and I think it was me and the girl EXO was up there. It was a few of us just up there just talking. And
I remember how Lady La, she celebrates her birthday. I remember how she celebrated her birthday like last year. So you guys are just just chatting, having a good time.
Yeah, that's all we were doing. So I just, not even that, what that man just said was offensive. How was I teasing somebody to celebrate this lady's birthday?
So Thugger, who says she was teasing with her cute baby voice and her voluptuous body. I think he's kidding, but I didn't hear your whole story. My bad. Okay, Alpha, saying because a man will want any woman or queen. Okay, there was a comment that I had caught. I wanted to read. I think I may have lost the comment. Oh, here it goes. King Saint says people need to stop being worried about being doxxed. Doxxed only means people want to know your life. Let them know, especially if you're a good person. I'm on the fence. Transparent Talk says, agreed. I personally won't be doing it, but I'm very aware of the potential. I'm on the fence. Karma, you're coming at J Dunn a lot. J Dunn still has. See, I don't cover stuff like. Let me tell you, because here's how I feel. I'm not gonna go into it, but number one, I sent the message to J Dunn and thank you for hitting the platform. I felt a certain kind of way ever since I heard that grown folks TV commentary. I was highly disturbed that I had to cover it. And there was the stuff with intrinsic and I say the name so you guys can write all it yourself. That stuff was already going on, but we don't know. There's two sides to every story, and I feel different ways about it. I'm gonna hold that thought. But the stuff that Dumb Folks TV was saying was so hard to hear. And for somebody that's been through stuff, I'm just saying I think that there comes a time when enough is enough. And I am going to say it was disgusting. A lot of the things that he says is disgusting. And it was very graphic. So when I heard this behind the bar person, I'm like, damn, Jay Dunn's going through that again. That's not YouTube. That's something on a whole different level, y'all. You are using Jay Dunn for sympathy. How am I using Jay Dunn for sympathy? How? Number one, nobody's gonna sympathize with my ass. I'm one of the most hated people on YouTube. What are you talking about, fool? How am I using anybody for sympathy? Now, let me tell you this. I turn women down if I'm not attracted. It's like, so you guys, I just think that there comes a time when you're speaking in a way, when you're sexualizing another person. I did want to ask Jay Dunn about the there was something that she had said, and she's right here when she talked about, hey, that can set up a person to be the R word. That's what I got interested in. So as far as everything else, y'all, I'm not talking about that right now. Sorry, Jayden, I'm just joking. You deserve to be comfortable in any space. What ZX said was foul. It was foul. And if you guys were there, I'm telling you, it wasn't lighthearted. It went on for a long time. And then he started to go off on Big Man TV for whatever. That was first, actually. I think Jayden went up to defend him. You guys, that's what I'm talking about right now. So try to stay focused.
And misunderstood, Alpha is interesting. He said, but still, you can't tell a man not to hit on you. Why can I not? How do you even fix your fingers to type that a woman can't tell a man not to hit on them?
Let me ask you this, Jayden. As I'm trying to understand Alpha, Jayden. Let me and this is just a question. So let's say a guy meeting you, because you can't tell first upon, unless you say something like by looking at you. I mean, I don't know how you could with anyone. I mean, you have a lot of hair and all that. So what if a guy doesn't know and then he hits on you? So how do you handle that? Like, what if he comes on to you and you're like, no, how do you? Because I feel like after they find out, that's when it becomes disrespectful.
Right. Well, even in my day-to-day life, men try to hit on me all the time. And I say, sir, I'm not interested. And I just leave it at that. Some men are very persistent, but I simply say, sir, I'm not interested. And I think that that's okay for me to say.
See, I disagree with Tater Tot. I disagree. Go ahead, Jayden. I didn't mean to cut you off. I just disagree with. Wait up. Okay, I gotta read the comments. I disagree because so you guys are saying if you hit a heterosexual link, knowing all they do is hit on women. I disagree. I don't think that excuses it because number one, Jayden is a public figure, and I guarantee you that link that she hit, the guy knew that she was not a straight woman. So this person did know, so that don't apply.
Right. And he knew that I wasn't straight because I was up there. The girl EXO, I am everywhere EXO or something like that.
I know who she is.
And she's a lesbian as well.
She
and
is?
So
see, I didn't know, y'all. See, I didn't know.
Yeah, she is. And most of the joking was coming because they were talking about the little encounter that Lady Lie had some years back with Pinky. So I mean, that's kind of how the conversation was even brought about. But yeah, that man knew. And then
no, he did.
Right. And for the karma person who said no man hits on me, just like you thought no women hit on me, but you complaining about my exes and shit. Okay.
Yeah, y'all, I'm hearing this stuff and I'm kind of surprised at some of the comments, y'all. I don't know if y'all trolling me or if this is something y'all really believe, but I want to know. Okay, so King Saint says, wait, hold up. If my daughter diss a man, the answer is no. Okay. If a woman threats, I don't know what threats mean. I'm not sure what that means. Men try to hit on you all the time. On me? Baby, yeah. No, I'm joking.
And Rodney, the same thing here. I live in Atlanta, for goodness sake.
Oh, okay. That I didn't know that. Jayden, the only men that. Why are you saying that, Karma? Karma, they're saying that you're. Let me check your account. If you hit the link to wish happy birthday, why did you stay? But you're blaming her for what that person said, Tater Tot. I don't understand that. You can't blame somebody for what another person does. She has the right to hit a person's link. I gotta respectfully disagree with you there. Because that person is a grown person and nobody controls his mouth. And he has a foul mouth. He came over. I wasn't even in his chat because I won't hit his chunky ass link. I don't body shame, but I'm just saying he has a shameful body. And he's sitting over there talking about me and my boobs, trying and getting kind of excited about it. talking about he wanted to interview me so he can look at my chest, and he got a whole wife over there. So I can't say that he would be respectful to anyone. To me, he just seems like a thirsty ass dude.
And Tater Tot, I clicked the link. Everybody was up there joking with Lady La. Like Lady La even wanted everybody to do a roast of her for her birthday. Like you know how
Oh,
sometimes
okay,
people
Karma.
will
Sorry
be
about that.
requesting. You know how
Go
people will request a birthday roast or whatever. And so we was just up there just talking. So when the behind the bar person came, he came at the very end. And what am I supposed to do? Drop off the link because he is being foul and foolish? Why why do I have to do that?
I think
Child.
that Michael Phelps and who else was it? Michael Phelps and the
And
other guy.
Chef, I think Chef Disaster is his name. I know he a chef.
Yeah, Chef Disaster. He I give guys like that a shout out. I think that you guys are misplacing the responsibility. Now, Peter the Irishman said that okay, Jay Dunn's not that naive, but I wonder, Peter, if you saw that stream. Jay Dunn was up there first. What do you mean? Before,
I
are you
was
talking about
up
with
there.
Dumb Folks TV, or are you talking about with Behind the Bar, Peter? Because if you're talking about, I just think that the responsibility is on the guy, because those comments would be, uh, even to a straight woman, it's offensive, but even more so to a woman that's never been with the guy. It's none of his business. Just like with Dumb Folks TV. See, the problem with guys like GX is they set a trend. Behind the Bar is a follower, and once he did that, and people and you know, he has a struggle channel and stuff like that. I feel that people pick up on these trends. You attract other perverts when you're perverted, kindred spirits. And so I think it becomes easier for other people to speak to lesbian women or women that way when they see other people do it. There's a domino effect.
Yeah. I would agree with that, misunderstood. But yeah, it was a very just lighthearted live stream. Um at that particular time until all of that started happening. But again, even with that encounter with him, it might have went on for about 40 minutes maybe. Cause I argued back with him, but he was still saying crazy ass shit. And that's what made those men kind of jump up in there. But, you know, even I'm just looking at these men up in your chat and I'm just like, oh my goodness. But this is like this stuff, like some of these comments, is the reason why I don't even be in heterosexual spaces like that. I have been in heterosexual spaces on YouTube since I started trying to get to know the black sector people. Because in the beef sector, it's pretty much homosexual over there. So
Mm-hmm.
you don't have to worry about any of this extra stuff because the men over there are gay. So they're not even trying any of that stuff. They're not even talking to you like that. Now if they dragging you, they might say some foul ass shit. Don't get me wrong. But for the most part, they not asking those weird ass questions. It's only since I've been trying to interact with the black sector here recently where I found myself in heterosexual spaces to really hear how some of these men think.
I did think about that, Jada, when you're over there. I was just, I did think like, oh, she's out of her comfort zone because these guys are. Now, I don't believe that all of them. This isn't my place to say that they're as straight as they try to make it seem. Like, I don't know, GX. I'm sorry, you're questionable. I see that 90-degree leg hold. I'm just saying, very, very flexible. But one thing I got to say about the beef sector that I could appreciate. Now, I was in that space and it was Jay Wilson and someone else that spoke about some of the things that they go through. I love the fact that they're very open about stuff. And they do talk, if you make a homophobic slur or something like that, it's nice to learn what's offensive. I'm not, you know what I'm trying to say? Like, you're not going to get that over there. They're very outspoken and they're respectful in that area. But when you go over to the black sector, I just think that, well, Dumb Folks TV actually isn't black sector though. He started with Hassan Campbell. So I really can't say he's black sector, but I guess he kind of is, y'all. But behind the bar
Mm,
is black sector. But I find them very disrespectful when it comes to the LGBT community. And do you guys know anywhere else they will be canceled for that? So why are we accepting it?
right.
Many, in facts,
And
many are down low. I agree, Tracy.
and I just want to say, dipped in chocolate, misunderstood asked me to click this link.
I
It's
went
crazy
over
to
there
me
to
how
ask.
people
Wait a minute,
people
I
be like,
asked her
I'm on
different.
a tour. This lady asked me to come up here because she had some questions for me about a situation that happened in the black sector.
No, I did ask her, and I actually went. Oh, I did ask. She's been on a tour. I can't. No. And I'm actually gonna ask her. Like, Jada, I would love if you came and you spoke with us more about kind of about some of the stuff that you guys go through, like with the comments and stuff, because I don't feel it's being talked about enough. I think that it is a serious conversation, and I don't like I said, first it was Grown Folks TV, and I was disgusted. It's happening more and more, even with different people, and I do think it's a conversation to be had. I don't want to know about the other stuff, y'all, really, after what Jay Dunn has went through, because I went through an assault at a young age. I worry about my children, and I can tell you guys, man, I gotta look this story up for you guys. It was this transgender guy who simply got molested because people were attracted to him, and they knew that he was transgender. I hope that's the right word. And they raped and killed this guy because after having sex with him, they felt guilty. And I do feel this is a conversation to be had. And so I'm grateful that she came over here. So please don't ask why is she on the platform. Respect her for being on the platform. For
Yeah,
me,
it's
I was really touched by, and I'm not gonna lie, when there's other stuff that I'm like, okay, this is the beef sector, this is Intrinsic's not beef sector, but this is what they do. But I draw the line when it comes to some guy being absolutely disgusting, and those comments were extreme, you guys. They weren't little. It wasn't trolling. It was a perversion that I haven't seen so openly spoken about on YouTube.
yeah, and I actually believe, I think grown folks, what he said was more, it was more cutthroat than behind the bar. Behind the bar came up there posing questions like, well, are you a virgin? What is your hymen still intact? What did you bleed? Have you been penetrated? These types of
Oh,
crazy shit. Even to the point to where he told me to ask my gynecologist if my hymen was still there. Like, why does it matter to you? Like, I don't deal with men. What does that matter to you?
I find it disgusting and very tasteless. I guess I'm asking the right question. Rodney, I missed your question. I find it disgusting, you guys. So I'm not sure why you guys are saying that Jay Dunn was on a tour. She hasn't been on a tour about this kind of stuff. And people dropped the link for her to hit the link. So you can't be mad at that. I really don't understand when people
Well, they are
say that
saying
kind
a
of stuff.
tour.
Let me look at what y'all.
They are saying a tour because recently I've been in the black sector a lot, but that's only because many of y'all have had questions for me. Many of the questions had to deal with intrusion before, but even right now, your question is not even about intrusion.
Mm-mm. No, I'm telling you, when I was playing, like I was in your, I don't know if I was in your class. I might have came down. I might have been in a class, but I was in your chat when you were talking about GX. Uh,
Yeah,
and you
you
were
were there
playing those.
because that was that night that you hit my link. And
Okay,
remember me, you and Big Man and Slick Chick was up there for a little while.
yeah, that was. I'm so glad we moved on from that. Whew, big man. Whew. But so I played the recordings. That's what I did. I played the recordings, so I wanted people to hear. And y'all in my chat were disgusted by that stuff. I'm telling you, it was extreme. And I think that this old man is becoming senile because some of the stuff that he said. Now, I'm not saying this because he called CPS on me. I'm saying this as a woman that can feel empathy for another woman. And even the stuff that he was saying about big man, it's like, dude, you foul.
How did I sexually harass somebody? These people are
Well,
ridiculous.
Malone said this. I wanted to read this comment. ZX likes to be in women's business, which is why his sexuality is questioned and gets mad when people brings up the fact. Yeah. Wait, what did y'all Jay Dunn? We all test drive cars. You're telling me you never see that's okay, so these are the comments I'm talking about, Tater Tot. Tread lightly. Because we're not gonna have the stuff in here. And I don't understand why you feel so bold to put this in my chat. I'm gonna read it and erase the comment. We all test drive cars. You're telling me you never rode a stick by accident.
I came out as a lesbian when I was 14 years old. I've been dealing with women since I was 14. What about that can people not respect?
I'm deleting that comment. I just deleted it. But sexually has someone on YouTube because you got to inject it. Katrina, what are you saying? Zix is a clout chaser, and now he's clout chasing the Mo3 sector and their beast. People have over there agree. That person sounds like behind the bar. Which person, Tracy? Oh, Vic is backstage. Are you cool with Vic? Wait, hold on. Hold on, let me bring up Vic.
Yeah, I'm cool with it.
Okay, I thought so. What's good?
Yeah,
Y'all know how irritating it is when people put my name in titles. Let me tell you something. Don't tag me if y'all trying to get me to come on or something like that. I don't do ambush and stuff like. Don't tag me. Send me an email, fool. Go ahead, Vic.
Yeah, I saw that debacle today, Jay Dunn. I was sitting in the clouds. I said, "Oh Lord, just get a girl $20." You know, it gave me true Freeman vibes. I'm just, you know, I had to step on out. Okay, I had to step on out. I said, Lord, okay, $20. You know, Tyra had that same problem with $20.
What's with the $20?
Wait, Vic, you thought that I should give Snoop $20?
No. You were owed
Okay.
20. You were owed
Right.
20.
Okay. Oh, see, this is what I'm talking about. So the $20 misunderstood. And I know that you don't like. Well, what do you call Snoop over here? Is it okay
I
for
just
me to
call
say
her
her name?
Snoopy LS, so you can call her Snoop. If I mean, you know, my issues isn't anybody else's issue.
Okay. So on her platform today, she was venting about the fact that Intrusion had canceled the interview and all this. And so I had got up there and I was speaking to her. But throughout the conversation, it turned left. And she accused me of saying that Intrusion had made me post stuff on my community wall, which I never said. And
Right.
so she went to go find the receipt to tell me, yes, you did say this, you did say this. And she said, I bet you any money. And I said, okay, well then we could bet $20. And she couldn't find that receipt because I never said it. And
Right.
so she got upset because she
Oh,
expected me to pay her $20 off the receipts that she was trying to play, but none of it was what she said that I said. And that's why Behind the Bar came up there to try to say that I owed Snoop $20 and that he was going to pay the $20 to Snoop since I wouldn't pay Snoop the money. But I'm not paying her because I never have came on here and said Intrusion made me post anything on my community wall.
Well, yeah, that's what I meant. You know, it was a true Freeman moment because like it was like she was wrong, and once she was wrong, she just all of a sudden had to make herself right, and she decided to. This is when she decided to blast Jay Dunn, and I'm saying to myself, okay, that was a little silly, right? And then like I see like all her crowd was just cheering for her, you know, like blindly cheering, and I was saying, okay, well this is some awfully weird shit. Okay, I'm gonna just go ahead and say it. It was extremely weird because then she was, oh, Jay Dunn, you trying to pull some sneak shit. I said, did she just say Jay Dunn was trying to pull some sneak shit? Because that right there was straight out of Tyra's dictionary. Okay. Yeah,
But what
it
I'm
was
understanding,
extremely weird.
are you,
It was
Vic, are
extremely
you
weird.
talking about like when she was saying like she dared or Jada was when she dared her to put out proof of a receipt? Is that what y'all talking about?
I'm just talking about the flip. It, like I said, the flip itself is extremely weird. It's like me and you having a normal conversation, right? And all of a sudden you prove, or I say something about you and I'm wrong. We up here live, right? I say something about you, you say that's not true, then you prove that it's not true. Okay? I shouldn't be mad because you just proved that what I said was wrong. Do you understand? I shouldn't be mad. If I was wrong, I was wrong. That should really be the end of it. Now my dumb ass say, well, I bet you $20 that I'm right and I lose. I should just either give you the 20 or say, well, you know what, girl, I ain't got it, or something like that. It's like, you know, she turned that into a moment. You know what I'm saying? She made that into something that it didn't even need to be. You feel me?
And
Hey,
to
Miss Angel.
misunderstood. So what she was saying was, because whenever I dealt with intrusion, she did tell me to she was wanting me to post the different things that she bought for me on the YouTube community wall. And what I was explaining to Snoop was that in hindsight, I realized that she only wanted me to be posting it on YouTube so that Diamond could see it in order to make Diamond jealous. That's how this came about. And so that's what I said. But Snoop tried to flip it and say that I said that intrusion made me post everything. I never
Right,
said that. All
right,
I said was, in hindsight, I realized that the woman was buying me gifts and wanting me to take pictures of this and take pictures of that and post it on my YouTube because she knew that Diamond would be looking. I didn't think that Diamond was even subscribed to me or anything like that, but she knew that Diamond was. So I feel like that was a play to try to make Diamond feel some type of way or make her feel insecure or make her feel jealous. That's what I was speaking about with Snoop.
Is that why one of the is that part of the reason why you lashed out and posted because of that back because you felt used in that situation? I don't think a lot of people really know that.
Well, no, the picture that I posted was because she was on her platform line saying that she never was dealing with me in that way. And I typed up in her
right.
chat and I said, I can post one receipt that's going to blow all your lies out the water. And she said, well, post it. Post it then. Post it. So I posted it. Then she wanted to be mad because I posted it. Well, bitch,
Right.
you said you posted it.
Do you have any regrets? Do you have any regrets with the backlash that you've gotten?
No, not at all.
Benzo says I'm a gay female and will never post ish like that. Move on. See, I'm respectful to all. Y'all know what? Okay, I'm not even gonna get into what I.
Benzo, me and you are not the same person, ma'am.
Well, you know, I just think Benzo just needs to get she gets her a YouTube channel, she'll be surprised at what she decides to
She
post
has a
on it.
YouTube
You
channel.
know?
She has a
She
YouTube
have
channel.
one. People just don't
Yeah.
go over there. Don't nobody go over
Oh,
there and
okay.
listen to her talk about nothing.
I listen to
Well,
Benzo. I like Benzo. I don't come out of y'all closet. I like things that are like sexuality stuff. We are not the same thing. Yeah, Benzo has a channel. Benzo. Peter says Jay
look,
Dunn.
I started off posting videos about the Bible. Look at me now, okay? You know,
I
you
want to
never
debate
know
you
where
against
it's
the
gonna
Bible
take
one day,
you.
Vic.
Ah,
Peter says, "Hey Jay, I don't like melons, fool." Jay Dunn hides. I don't fucking like melons. Jay Dunn hides behind her sexuality to get away with being a crazy Karen. There, I said it. You guys are entitled to your opinions. See how fast stuff she says nice stuff. I missed it. Y'all know I don't like those melons. Okay.
You don't like watermelons?
No.
Why not?
Then has 12,000 subbies. I'm like, no, I don't like the melons in the chat. I don't like them. They bug me. And it makes me want to eat watermelons, but
no,
because I
the
know
watermelons.
No, I don't like the melons
look.
in the chat. He knows I don't like it.
Well, listen,
Ben to have
I know what
12K
Jake Banger
subscribers,
was
but
referring to. Okay,
but
he
when
wasn't
Ben's go
referring to
live,
the
it's
watermelon.
only 10 people over there.
Oh,
She could have
damn.
12K all day long, but if only 10 people show up to hear her talk, what difference does it make that she got 12K subscribers?
Tracy's using my. I love Tracy.
Yeah, like I said, see, me and Jake Banger.
I want to hear you say cool when you live, Tracy.
Me and Jake Banger relate. See, you know that Jake Banger's a straight man. I like melons, so this is where me and Misunderstood disagree. You know,
I don't like the melons. Just melons.
The only time that I supported you, Benzone, was when Intrusion would tell me that you were live. But no, I'm not subscribed to you.
Okay. Yeah,
you guys, y'all remember? I wanted to ask now. I want to be fair because I know y'all be like, oh, you know, are you going by? Okay, I heard you say Jake. Are you going by that now?
Oh,
or do you not care? Yeah, not Jake in the chat. Jake in the chat has me pissed off right now.
Oh, no, I go by Jake. I go by whatever. People have been calling me Jake Dunn just because they think that it's funny. Intrusion was trying to dox me, and so I just simply took on what the people were saying. So that's why I took on the name Jake Dunn. But no, it don't matter to me.
I've been doxed so much, but y'all gotta remember. Okay, so I'm telling you guys, I went to there was like 2 chats I seen over there. When I have questions, and I wanted to ask these questions just a while ago, you guys, because for me, I just like to know things. I like to know what's offensive. I like to know there's just some questions that I've had. So I asked Jay Dunn to come over here. But she once in my chat and I was gonna get StreamYards, y'all. I asked her like 3 times, so please be respectful. Now I see Benzone and Jay Dunn going back and forth. You know, I don't mind that kind of stuff. Y'all can handle that. But
Benzone just mad because Intrusion sent me the news before she got him. That's all. Because Benzone been trying to shoot her motherfucking shot and got nowhere. And she mad because I got the news, I got the phone sex, I got the video chats, I got all of that. And Benzone is pretty. Benzone been around. Benzone been around and didn't get shit. So she mad. But she could be mad.
Malone, what are you saying? Diva trolling. What?
What I'm posting wait a minute.
I need some water.
I heard about that. No, I heard about that. Diva trolling and Intrinsic.
I got questions.
Yeah.
You guys, this is Nick at Night right now, y'all. I'm sorry, but I got questions, y'all. I shouldn't ask. Okay, when she pulled it out and did what?
Well, she didn't do a tutorial. Put it like that. She didn't do a tutorial. Like this is a dildo. This is what you do with it. No, she didn't do that. Put it like that.
Okay, wait a minute. Okay, this is off subject, y'all. We ain't going there. See, Vic always derails the chat. Let me tell you something. Like, I got questions. Man. I got questions. It's not all Vic. Did it Intrinsic do some dancing lingerie, y'all? Was that? See, this is why I don't ask these questions.
Look at the chat. There you go.
It ain't safe
Well, I'll
right now.
read it for you. I'll read it for you. She got busy with
It's on
it
my
and she put
nerves.
it in her mouth. Thank you, Pamela Fields. Yes, thank you, Pamela. I'm reading the chat from now on.
Come
Okay,
on,
I'm an
y'all.
excellent reader.
See, I
I'm
ain't.
an excellent reader. I'm an excellent
Come on,
reader.
y'all. Wait a minute. Oh, somebody got Pamela. Can you call in or somebody got to tell me? Somebody that's seen it. Somebody call in. Hit the link, y'all. Intrinsic, what you doing, babe? What the?
She freaky like that. Okay.
We're
She
not going out.
freaky.
No. Y'all know I'm unbiased. Okay. I don't think she getting jiggy like that.
Yes, she
Jiggy like
is.
that.
She is. You can't deny that.
Oh,
You
Dr.
know what I'm
No saw it. Okay, wait, we got somebody backstage. Hold on.
You put on some 2 Live Crew music and Intrinsic gonna get
Oh,
loose.
okay. If you want to cover up your camera, now's the time to do so. Jay Dunn, I believe Benzone is coming up to chat with you. Yeah, no, I don't.
Okay.
Okay.
You
Okay,
heard
you
that
your camera
song.
off. I'm gonna bring you up. Vic, we're gonna let them have a conversation. Y'all, Dr. No, what? Okay, here comes Benzone. Leave your camera off. Here we go. Welcome, Benzone.
Hey, what's up? What's good? What's good?
How are you doing?
What up,
I'm gonna
bro?
get some water. You guys go ahead. I need to grab some water real quick.
I'm
Vic,
on mute.
what, Vic?
So, what was that noise you was?
Wait, she dropped off.
Right.
Oh, let me. Sorry, y'all.
And you sound like she jumped up here like she was about to tell me something.
Where'd she
If
go?
she don't get some better phone reception.
Wait, she's coming back. Okay, cover your camera, Benzone. I'm gonna bring you up. I'm gonna get some
All right.
water. Vic, you can mediate while I'm gone. Make sure I don't get too crazy.
I'm going on mute. You know, I'm going
Okay.
when people.
I'm gonna get some water. You guys have a conversation.
Yeah, I don't interrupt other people. No, I don't do
Okay.
that.
Okay, go ahead,
So
Benzone. Welcome.
Hey, what's going on, Jay Don? What's up? Now, what were you saying?
Well, I know that I wasn't speaking to you. You were the one up in the chat trying to talk salty to me. I ain't
What do
saying
you
nothing
mean?
to you.
What do you mean talk salty to you? I asked who
Because
was the T. I asked because I see you as Jay Dunn. I don't know T. So when I heard your voice, I was like, who is the T? And I was like, wait a minute. The name does
the
not
T is
sound like
for
the name.
the last done is my name always on StreamYard all the time. And now I'm on the Melon app. But the last done, the T is for the last done. It's simple.
First, oh, it's simple. I get that. I'm not illiterate or nothing like that. Trust me. But
Well,
anyway,
I know that we could look on here and see the names up here. So I don't
I'm at
understand
work.
how
I'm at work.
Oh,
So I'm
okay.
not looking at all like that. I'm just
Okay.
listening to the chat.
Well, you came and asked me the question, and so I just answered it.
Well, you answered it. And anyway, what was the smart remark you were saying?
Oh, you the one that was saying, I would never post anything. And I said, me and you are not the same, which we are
No, we're
not.
not the
And then
same. No,
you said,
we're not.
thank
Because you
God.
know what? I
And
respect women. I respect women. I don't post shit like that on YouTube or nothing like that. We're not the same. So we're clear
I
on that.
agree.
We're
That's
good on that.
right. And that's what I said. I said that already.
So what's the problem?
You the one that came up in the chat with a damn problem.
I didn't come in no chat with no problem. I asked who was on the panel. That's all I asked. And then you was like, oh, well, Benzo don't have no people in her chat. What all that fucking shit come from?
Oh, because Tracy had said that you had 12K subscribers. And I said,
Okay,
even with her having 12K, you go live and only 10 people be over there.
But you be there.
I don't be there.
Like
Like what I just
well, how do you know? How do you know who be over there?
Because when I was speaking with Intrusion, she would share your thing.
Intrinsic. Her name is Intrinsic.
Well, either way, she would share your stuff. That's how I
What
ever
I'm
even
saying,
came in
respect
contact
her,
with your
respect her
channel.
name. Because you don't like nobody calling your name out of the way. I know that. You don't like that. So respect her name, especially when you're talking to me. Respect that.
I'm answering your question. How I knew?
Because I'm only 2 hours away from
share your video. That's fine.
That's fine.
And Georgia is a stand your ground state. But
hey,
I'm
Alabama
answering your
is
question.
too. Alabama
Girl,
is too.
I didn't say that I was 2 hours away from you. You the one talking like you want to pull
Exactly.
up.
Exactly. So
Right. And
look,
Georgia
you can
is a stand your
record,
ground
you can
state.
record, because I know you're good at doing that shit. I know you can record, do all that shit. But anyway, like I said, we're not the same. I respect women. You don't, and I don't even see any kind of woman going after you anyway.
Oh,
Just
okay.
saying.
All right.
Just saying.
Jay Dunn, Tracy's saying, and let me say this for my subscribe. Hold on, you guys. Let me toggle myself real fast. So, you guys, when there's a disagreement, I will use my platform. Benzone and Jay Dunn are both content creators. They are able to have the conversation, you guys, and I'm just here to mediate. Okay, so any of you can come up and try to work something out. That's what we're all about. But Tracy says, Jay Dunn, you said she shot her shot.
Oh
Jay
yeah.
Dunn,
Well, at least that's what Intrusion told me. Now, if I'm lying behind Intrusion.
Me and Intrinsic, we are friends. That's it. I went to Dallas to meet another friend, and I asked Intrinsic, like I said, well, I'm gonna be in Dallas. I said, let's just meet up. All three of us met up together. So what?
Okay, so that's all I'm saying.
I meet people I want to meet.
I need people as well.
Exactly. So what's up with that? I didn't shoot no shot or nothing
But,
like that. We
but
friends.
I said if I'm lying behind her. That's what I just said.
can I ask you guys you ladies a question? Sorry. Y'all know we gotta do our pronouns now. Y'all, I don't know if y'all know about pronouns. Another subject for another day. Let me ask y'all a question. Do you find it difficult as two women that's that same gender loving? Do you find it hard when people just think that you like each other because you're same gender loving? Do you find it like a bias?
I don't.
No.
I don't.
Okay.
I
Because
mean,
from
love is love to me.
what it sounds like, so you met Intrinsic, but you guys are just friends. But Jay Dunn's saying that you tried to shoot your shot. Is that right? Is that what y'all saying?
No, like
Well,
me and him,
that's
I,
what I was told. That's what I was
I,
told, Misunderstood. So
I'm
if
a
Beans
flirt.
is saying that it's different, then it's different. But that's not
I,
what I was told then.
I'm a flirt. Yeah, everybody know I'm a flirt. And I was flirting with interns, and the intern was flirting back with me, but I didn't take it serious. You know, when a person takes stuff serious all the time, it's just stupid to me because I don't take shit personal or because I'm a flirt. I flirt with who I want to flirt with, and that's how it is. But when I went to Dallas, I wasn't going to meet Intrinsic to get with her. We was going to meet up to just see each other because we on YouTube and we was like, I'm just as close to you, so let's just meet up and just chill, and that's what we did.
Okay,
All,
so
all three of
with
us.
me saying that she tried to shoot her shot, I did not lie on this woman. I did not lie whatsoever.
I'm not getting into all that.
Maybe Intrinsic could have taken. I don't know, you guys. This is my first time hearing it. I think now y'all know me. I am quick to meet somebody. Right, Tracy? I'm with you. I think that's cool. I think that's cool when people meet. Just because we communicate a lot on YouTube, it ain't cool to meet all y'all motherfuckers. I'm just saying. But I do think that's cool too.
And just because two females are gay don't mean that everybody have to get along to get along. You know what I'm saying?
Woo, I see a lot of people disagreeing with Jay Dunn. You guys, I'm just
Yeah, I agree with you, sis. I mean, just because your choice is sexual, that don't have nothing to do with your personality. You know what I'm saying? It's not the focus of your life. This is a part
Exactly.
of, you know what I'm saying?
I hear it
It's
a
a part
lot with
of it.
same gender. How about saying it right? Same gender loving guys as well. Just like sometimes people say from the straight community, they're like, wait a minute, they must like each other. They're both blah blah blah. And I'm just like, I feel like sometimes we gotta be careful with stuff like that. I do feel Benzo and Intrinsic could meet and have a good time, flirt with each other. Come on, we're flirty kind of people and community. So I wonder if Intrinsic took it the wrong way and said to Jay Dunn that she tried to shoot her shot, or maybe she was trying to make Jay Dunn jealous. Y'all, we don't know.
Yeah. People kill me with that. Oh, I found out you're gay, so let's just focus on that. One of my best friends is a gay woman. She used to watch my daughter. You know what I'm saying? Like when Vivi was like in diapers and shit. She was like my sister. You know what I'm saying? I could leave my daughter with her and turn my back. You follow what I'm saying? So people,
Right.
yeah, people kill me with that. They do. They kill me
I
with
like
that.
what
Now what?
transparent talk said. I like what transparent talk said. And every
And look,
girlfriend is not your girlfriend just because you
my
like
daughter's
women.
11, right? My
That's
daughter's
true. Let me
11
read
years
that
old.
again. Hold on, Vic. Let me read this because this is something important. Transparent talk. Thank you for this. And every girlfriend is not your girlfriend just because you like women.
Right.
Right.
So
Correct.
look,
I
and
agree with that.
my daughter's 11, right? And now as she turns 11, she's in the boys.
Hold on. Let me say this
She's
shit
in
real
the
quick, you
boys.
guys. Sweet.
So
Hold on, you
what the
guys. Give
fuck
me a
does that
second.
mean? You know what
Give
I'm
me a
saying?
second, Vic. I'm so sorry. Sweet and low. Let me tell you something. I think that somebody that's with that works backstage with me or behind the scenes keep unblocking you. Let me tell you something, bitch. It's not that I don't like you or anything like that. I just can't stand you. So if you're gonna be in a chat, you better be respectful because I see you, fool. I can't stand your motherfucking ass because you're always trying to derail the chat. You're always trying to get attention. So if you're gonna be in a chat, play nice, shut the fuck up and listen to the commentary. You got it?
Ooh, I like that.
Okay, I'm sorry about that, y'all. Sorry about that. It just had to be said. Now, y'all don't gotta block her. Sweet Low, let me tell you something, fake sugar. I can't stand people like you. And let me tell you something. Jay Wilson may have complimented you on that platform. I didn't think you looked all that good. You were just all right. Trying to floss that. Look, bitch. Sit down somewhere. Didn't nobody want to see you. Didn't nobody care about your vehicle. Jay Wilson can compliment you. I will not. You just all right. You fake substance. Didn't have the sense to be real. Your body rejects Sweet and Low, just like life rejected you.
Oh, that was the
Rodney,
one that
I'm
was on
sorry,
Jay
you guys.
Wilson's
I didn't mean to
channel.
interrupt. Go
No, I
ahead,
didn't
Jay
know.
Dillon
I didn't know
and
that was
Benzo.
on.
Oh.
I like when I like when you get feisty like that.
I was trying
Yeah,
to be nice. I told
misunderstood.
you I was
Sexy,
turning
ain't
over
she?
a new leaf.
Yeah, she's sexy when she get feisty, right? Like,
Oh
Ain't
you
nobody
know,
yeah,
scared of me. Ain't nobody scared of me. Come on, y'all. Okay,
I
put a
said
one in the chat if y'all
sexy.
scared of me when I read y'all.
SEXY. I said sexy.
Y'all scared of
SEXY.
misunderstood?
nah, we're not scared. We're not
I
scared.
said sexy. Yeah, there's a difference. Sexy does not mean scared. I just want to clarify that. Okay.
I'm not gonna lie.
But
I was pissed when Tracy put a win. Jesus scared me. Wait, I forgot the 0. What did I say? What was the one for? Was the one if y'all were scared of me?
yes.
Okay. So Jay Dunn and Bizzle, are you guys? It said 0. I got a half. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it because I'm okay. I don't want to go
Yeah,
overboard with
we gotta get misunderstood some Megan Thee Stallion clothes. We gotta buy her
Oh
some
yeah.
shoes and outfits.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
I'm shaped like this.
No, you're
I'm
not.
gonna look funny.
Why are you lying? You shaped like what? Do that again. You shaped like what? What what
What is
what the
that?
hell is that? Yeah, I don't know what that is. No,
People call me the letter P.
no.
Say it with your chest.
It looked like you were drawing a shaft, but you know what? That's fine. I don't see
Thank
that
you.
when you stand up.
Thank you,
Rodney.
Tracy.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think people see that when you stand up. For real.
You hear that, Cly? Fool. Listen. Sorry, I said I was off of Cly. I'm trying to turn over a new leaf. I told y'all I'm a work in progress. Trying to be nice. I haven't cursed anybody out all day. Well, it's 2:00 in the morning. Ah, sweet and low, fuck you. Misunderstood.
Yeah,
Tread lightly.
misunderstood. Misunderstood. Did you have any more questions for me? Because it's 5
Oh yeah,
a.m.
I do have one. I do have one. I'm sorry. Number one, I do want to invite you for an actual chat about that. I want to look at nothing about the intrinsic thing. I really want to talk about the community. But can you and Benzone, are you guys good? Did you guys work it out?
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm always good.
I mean, I don't have no problem with it.
I put it like this. I don't have no problems with Jay Dunn or anything like that. Actually, I thought she was kind of cool when I had first went to her page, and I even dropped down in the chat. But You know, a lot of things been happening, and I've been seeing a lot of things, and I just don't like the disrespect. And she say we're not the same, and we're not the same. We're like cut from two cloths, I guess. I just don't like the disrespect. But I don't have anything against her or anything like that, though. That's just the only thing.
Okay. Okay, I'll take that. Jayden, thank you so much, Jayden. I want to put a message under one of your videos to see what your schedule's like. If you'll come back and talk about the community more, if that's okay.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I don't mind coming
Okay.
back. The only thing is, me and you both on two different coasts, so when you come on, it be late. Like right now, it's 5 a.m., so I'm about to go to bed.
Oh no,
Well,
interviews I do earlier. Interviews I like to run in the daytime, so I'll send you a message because I want to I kind of want to see things from your point of view with the community, because I feel those comments were brushed over so lightly. So I want to play part of that clip and just have you speak on it if that's okay. So I'll send you a message under your video, and it'll be earlier.
Okay, all right, that sounds good. Well, thank you for having me up. It was good talking to you, Misunderstood, and it.
Thank you.
All right, bye y'all.
Bye, Jayden. You guys check out Jayden. Wait, I want to say something to you. You guys check out Jayden on her platform. If one of my mods could drop her link, because the videos that I was playing, you will find that over there. Now, Jayden and I have had I appreciate Jayden for coming up. There's some things that I wanted to ask her. I'm very sensitive about subjects. You can check her out. She's part of the beef sector. I'll drop the link myself, y'all, because I played that clip before. I want you guys to check it out, okay? I want you guys to check it out, and I'm gonna drop the link to that clip, to that video or the channel. Benzone, so how are you? I'm glad that you got to meet Intrinsic, because I feel that we're online and we're talking. So what was that like? Was that weird for you? Or did you guys have a good
Oh, it was like we had just been friends for like forever, for real, because it wasn't odd or awkward or anything like that. I mean, we had a great time. You know, it was my first time in Dallas, and they showed me a great time, for real.
Oh, so you went to, hang on, you guys, because I played that clip, and I'm going to play that clip again. So I am going to drop her link. Y'all know me. I'm respectful, and I don't always agree with the person. I'm telling y'all right now, she's beef sector, but I am dropping the link because I am going to cover that subject. You guys, I feel it's an important topic, and I know that you guys have your own controversial feelings with Jayden, but there's the link to Jayden's channel. But so Benzo, when you met her, they showed you a good time.
Yes, they did. Yeah, I was actually going to meet someone else, but she was so close. I said, well, why not? Let's, you know, she comes to my chat a lot, and she's actually a mod of mine over there. So
Really?
yeah.
Tell us about your channel. Okay, you guys, I am subscribed to Benzo. I adore Benzo, and she actually has her channel is bigger than mine. So when Jayden talked about her channel, I was just thinking like, hey, carbonated. I was just like, oh my god, what does that say about me? But
I actually got 2 channels. Well, 2.5 channels actually.
Tell us about your channel. We want to know. I already know about it, but for those that don't.
Well, actually, my channel is about grown and sexy. It's sexual. You know, you go over there, let your hair down. It's very, a lot of people, you know, say it's very sexy and it's very mature. And I feel like this. If you're ready to talk dirty, just come on over to the Ben Zone, because that's what we get it cracking up over there.
Let me.
It's for the 18 and older.
Let me tell you something, Sweet and Low. Y'all don't even have to block her. Sweet and Low, yeah, that's it. You could just time her out because she's trying to get some attention. Listen, I don't understand what it is about these females to try to get my attention. Listen, okay, they said you were cute and all, but that don't take away from me. You are so desperate for attention. Why don't you hit Jay Wilson's link? Because you didn't get no play over here. I can't stand you, bitch. I can't stand you. I can't stand the looks of you. And like I said, you look all right, but you don't look cute enough to be talking shit to me. I'm a boss, bitch. You better recognize. Shut the fuck up. Whew. What's her link? Oh, okay. Let me drop Ben's own link. I didn't mean to cut you off.
That's good. Well, I gotta go anyway. You know, I'm at work, so I just came up just to, you know, say hello to everybody. And
I'm a fan.
well, thank you. I'm a fan of you too. Misunderstood.
Thank you, Benzo.
All right. Check y'all later.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. You guys, if one of my mods could drop Benzone's link, if not, I'll find it because I'm so I can easily find it. But let me tell you this: there's a lot. Vic, what's going on? Okay, you guys subscribe to Benzo. Let me drop Benzone's link real quick.
Well, yeah, you know me, just sitting back, chilling. Glitter Boots is mad at me again.
Oh, I'm glad you said that, Vic. Okay, I gotta talk to you guys.
So upset.
I gotta talk to you about something.
He putting up fake photos of my mama again, girl. You know he hot. You know he mad when he do that. Okay.
You know what? Okay, you guys, I edit a lot. No, let me tell you something. I was with a friend. I spelled Benzone wrong. Please forgive me, Benzone. But there's the link for Benzone. I did not. That was a typo. Now listen, Jay Dunn is controversial, y'all. Not going, not but I am sharing her clip, so I did drop the link. So you guys, I like y'all to red ball things for yourself, okay? I don't have anything personal against Jay Dunn. I disagree with some stuff, and I agree with some stuff. All right. And I'm inviting her back. Benzone has a different type of channel. To me, it's sensual. I like it. I like that kind of stuff. So check out I will drop links like that. So I dropped J Dunn link so you guys can red ball the streams back and you can see what she's talking about. And I dropped Benzone link. Please subscribe. Benzone is very friendly, very feminine, and very sexy. Aye. Thank you, Tracy, for that link. Rodney. Okay, Vic. So here's the thing. Your mom, let's just clear record. So Grown Folks TV posted a picture of Vic's mom. Y'all know how I feel about Grown Folks TV. I'll never be friends. This person called CPS on me for no other reason besides he couldn't click my link. That's it.
That's not his name anymore. Yeah, that's not his name anymore. He's GFTV Zone.
Why are you shouting his channel out?
Oh, well, it might get flagged down. It doesn't matter. But go
Why
ahead.
Are you shouting out his channel? You know I can't stand that motherfucker.
Well,
watch her back with Jay Dunn. She is sneaky and nasty. I know Jay Dunn for who she is. Y'all know I be in people's clouds. I don't have a dog in a fight. I'm not a doxer. I don't put nudes out and stuff like that. But that's not my. I think about intrinsic. I want to hold on. I want to say this about intrinsic, and intrinsic and I aren't friends. But I have this thing with body shaming. Now, intrinsic, y'all don't listen to me in the middle of a drag or a read. Don't listen to what I say, okay? Because I'm gonna say some stuff I don't necessarily mean. But if you want to know the truth about intrinsic body, now I don't understand all that stuff with the toys and all that stuff online and the dancing and the lingerie. But you want to talk about a woman's body? I say be comfortable in the skin that you're in. You got to know how to pose for pictures. And if you post oods, be proud of those oods before you send them out because they could possibly get put out. All right. Speaking of oods, Vic, for the record, are those your mommy's oods posted?
I don't know what an ood is. What are you talking about? What is an ood?
Say the word.
I'm
Nudes,
44
fool.
years old. Nudes. I'm 44. Okay. I was born in 1978. Are you trying to say the word nude? Is that what the word you're trying to say? Say the damn word. What's damn wrong with y'all saying words? All right, y'all grandmamas need to whoop y'all ass talking like this. Oods, ape, yag. What the hell? Need y'all ass whooped. Okay?
Tracy, what did you say?
All these damn words. Okay.
Tracy.
Yeah, shout out to Tracy. Shout out to Tracy.
Said,
you saw what Tracy said.
I wish she wouldn't have
sucked the dildo. Yeah, what's wrong with you saying it out loud? Say it out loud.
I don't need help, Vic. Vic.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you?
Vic, you need prayer. I'm gonna pray for you.
That word is not an illegal word. That's not an illegal word. You do realize that, right? You on the West Coast. I mean, I'm pretty sure they sell them shits in the store.
Tracy,
Okay.
you not only do they sell them,
Okay. Why is it wrong for a woman to say it and you look crazy when the man says it? All right. Why you had that crazy look? How come you ain't look crazy at Tracy when she wrote that? Yes, people are playing with sex toys online. Misunderstood. They are getting freaky deaky. We going into 2023.
but in your 50s now, I'm with Tracy. So that's what I was gonna say. I do think that Intrinsic is very pretty. I do. But I have some things. There's two things. Number one, I'm one that will back out. I was proud of the fact that she backed out of the interview, not because I don't like Snoopy. We all know how I feel about that. But I feel a certain kind of way when content creators or people invite you to a platform to interrogate you. I feel that if you do an interview with someone, you guys, this is just skill. This is just one-on-one content creator stuff. Let me get closer to y'all. Oh wait, I didn't mean to toggle myself. I meant to come closer. You have to. Everybody has a story. Everybody has something, and I feel like some of these content creators want you to justify who you are. They want to put you on the spot. They want to ambush you. Y'all not gonna get that over here. You really have to make a person feel comfortable. And y'all remember Empress Janet also backed out. And sometimes people change their mind. It doesn't make them bad people, and you shouldn't bash them. Sometimes people aren't comfortable, and at the end of the day, it's your life. And if you tell your story on somebody's platform, you have to be careful that they're not going to exploit that story and use it for their own personal reasons. And I see that a lot in these Black sectors, y'all. I got my own feelings. I haven't really seen it in the beef sector, so I can't speak on that. But I can tell you that in certain sectors, not everyone, all right, if the shoe fits, they'll take a story. Vic is in a Black sector. They'll take a story, you'll tell that story, and then they'll find something wrong with that story. They'll get a new audience, and they'll keep revisiting your story, and they'll come across as a friend to get you to confide in them, and then they'll take that and try to interrogate you with it, make you feel like you have to answer for every detail of your life, and they'll make you feel that you owe them. You owe the world explanation. You don't owe the world shit.
There you go. Very good, Misunderstood. See, you learn so much. Okay. And I'm sorry, I'm not a body shamer either, but you know what? If you decide to take a sex toy and put it in your mouth while you live on YouTube, you are shaming yourself. Let's get into it. Hey,
Lady Mika, I hope you feel better. I know you weren't feeling well.
Did you feel me? Misunderstood? Ain't nobody got to say. I said, ain't nobody got to shame your ass when you get up here and you put a sex toy in your mouth while you live on YouTube. You shaming yourself. You shaming yourself. Hey, look, you know what? They want to talk all this crap about Jay Dunn, right? And then Intrinsic turns around and one ups Jay Dunn and does
what do
all
you mean
of this.
By that? Explain what you mean by that.
Well, they tried to say that Jay Dunn was being disrespectful for what she did to Intrinsic, right? But at the same time, Intrinsic/Intrusion is disrespecting herself.
Okay.
So wait a minute. Hold on.
I have issues with that though.
Wait, hear me out. If you are getting online, right, and you are like displaying yourself in a sexual manner, right? Like you just being over the top with it, just doing stupid shit. So you can't get mad at me because I take a photo or I take a screenshot of your stupid shit and put it on my community wall. You got me mad. You putting this shit up. You doing this shit in front of everybody. And she got a history. I don't know, Misunderstood, if you familiar. She has a history of doing this shit. You feel me? She got a history, and she's not a person that you could trust. Like real talk. Like when you said you didn't like her, I don't like her either because I see the fake shit and the snake shit, and then she get drunk and then she want to get all loose and wild and shit. And, it is what it is. Like I don't know how else to put it. You feel me? Like real talk. I ain't trying to be disrespectful.
Okay, I have. Wait, why am I so close to y'all? Okay, let me say this. Do I think that I think that it's weird? Shock value, it's for you to be asked for it. Okay, Alpha, here to saying transparent talk. Mr. Transparent Talk was saying, keep Lady Nika in prayer, y'all. I know she wasn't feeling well. Let me say this. I have my feelings about this. Do I think I think that it's straight. Now the toy in the mouth.
That's what I'm saying. Come on, dog. Ain't no excuse.
Let me finish my thought, fool.
Right. Hey,
The
look,
toy
I'm
in
in your thoughts.
What'd you say?
I said, I'm in your thoughts right now. You know goddamn well that was ridiculous.
Let me say it, fool. Right, Tracy. I know that I asked her when she was going live, and she said Tuesday, so I know she's not feeling that well. But it's good to take a break too to get better and stuff. Okay. Let me say this. I agree with Katrina here, and I lost the comment. Oh, here it is. But those are her choices. Because, let me say this. It's distasteful. I think that we have enough against us as women, Black women, online, and I don't feel we need to do all that. I feel that and y'all would slam me if I did some shit like that. I'm highly scrutinized, but it's not about me. I feel the dancing and the lingerie and stuff like that. I wanted to believe it didn't really happen. I don't know why she's acting out like that. At the same time, those are her choices. Now, Jay Dunn and I, we're not going to agree on this one. When it comes to posting somebody's nudes, that wasn't her choice. Vic, that wasn't her choice. And I got to say that it's not something I would do. I can't tell people how to fight, and I won't. But I have to say, you can't compare the two. What a person chooses to do and what somebody does to them is two different things. Okay? I'm not, well, I guess that is judging. It's two different things. For whatever reason, Jay Dunn done that. Do I agree with the posting a disabled man? Hell no. I don't agree with that. But that's not the conversation I was going to have with Jay Dunn, because I'm more interested in the conversation. You guys talk about that over in other sectors, but to me, the stuff that was said to Jay Dunn, it is sexual harassment, whether you guys like her or not. And I say that is not okay. Y'all can disagree with me all y'all want. Thoughts should be treated like thoughts, period.
Thank you, Jay Dunn. Me and Jay Dunn are like in the same goddamn energy right now.
You and Jay Dunn. She was all good till she said she said goodbye. So y'all know more about that.
Like real talk. If you out here in your thought zone at 50 years old, like I said, I believe that Intrinsic back in the day was a 2 Live Crew backup dancer. You ever seen the 2 Live Crew show? See, look, Misunderstood laugh when I said that. You remember how Luke Campbell used to have them girls butt ass naked on the stage? Pop that pussy. Hey, that was the shit.
You can't say those words, motherfucker. I'm monetized.
I'm saying, I swear, I'm saying all monetized words. It's not really the word, it's how you use the word.
No, you cannot say that word. No, you cannot say that word. Let's see.
Okay.
Look, says, I disagree with the comments that was said on Jay Dunn. Shoot, I just lost it. Hang on. Peter wilding out.
Okay. Have you heard Tracy cussing and making money? Y'all missing out. Cuss words make money. Okay, you lost that. You losing out. Every time Tracy's cussing, I gotta watch a 5-second commercial. So I don't understand how you don't think this monetized.
I ain't making commercial. No, Tracy. No, you can't say those words on Tracy's platform. What are you talking about? Should be asking you for a cash.
I said Tracy be cussing like a motherfucker. Tracy be cussing. Her asshole.
But we don't say words like that. I disagree with the comments that was said on Jay Dunn. Everyone should be respected and not degraded as a woman, period. Thank you, Benzo. Sweet, no, do nobody care about your raggedy ass mod stick? The fuck they got to do over here? You don't got one here, so why can't you just be quiet? I'm tired of reading you can hit the link or you can shut the fuck up. Because you're one boring ass bitch. I get tired of if I could unsee all your comments and your face, I would. Good day, Misunderstandings. Hey, Fox, I hope you're well too.
Oh man, see, Thanks to Misunderstood, the word fuck and bitch I can use in a sentence. You just use
No,
it in
you
a sentence.
can't. Stop using words like that. We are a safe chat. Let me ask you this, Vic. Okay, so speaking of oots, I'm just gonna say that. Okay, so when ZX is trying to post a picture of your mom, now I know a Photoshop when I see one because I edit. How does that make you feel?
The picture, ma'am, is about, I want to say 7 years old. That's why the
Wait a minute.
Photoshop.
Wait a minute. Is that your mom's nudes on his community wall?
Well, no, it's her face. He literally took
Tell the truth.
photo.
Is that
I'm
your mom's
trying, you're
boobs?
cutting me
Because to
off.
me, it looks
I'm
like a
trying,
Photoshop.
you're cutting me off. Yeah, you cut me off.
I need you to be direct. I need you to just say,
I'm
okay, for
trying,
the
you're
record,
cutting me
we
off.
love
I'm
confusion.
directing.
Is that your mom's boobies on a community post?
You gotta let me direct. Thank you. Let me get in there. Thank you. Again, the photo is 8 years old. That fake photo, he has my mother's real photo, and then he has the fake photo next to the real photo. It's the most ridiculous thing I think I've ever seen in my life. But you know, that photo came from 2014. What year is this? A
Let me say
troll,
this.
a
That's
troll by
very
the name
disturbing.
of Slapadon made that photo. Slapadon, he was cool with Beasley. Beasley, okay, was cool, got cool with ZX. And when me and Beasley were arguing, that's what he did. He gave ZX all the fake photos that Slapadon did. He has another fake photo posted on his Instagram of my face on a gay man getting hit from the back.
That is so. See, these things, you guys, are predatorial. I really hope that's a damn word.
No,
It took me a while to say it.
Beasley's dead. He's not back. He's dead.
Whoa, why are you saying no, he's not.
He is.
Why are you saying that?
Because he died like in January.
But we're not sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I put the King of Trolls on it. Yeah.
Who did you see on GX today, Zero? He's not dead. I say he's not.
He wasn't on ZX's show today. Y'all are ridiculous. But I mean, troll away.
Beasley was live today? Because y'all remember he has that other channel. Tracy said Beasley is back. He's back.
He was not live today. People.
He has two channels.
Video was from 2020. Y'all are really
okay,
slow.
guys, I'm gonna say this. I edit a lot.
Really slow.
Let me say this. Yesterday he was on ZX.
2 years old.
Wait a minute, Tracy said that. Wait a minute, y'all know Tracy has the chi.
Yesterday he played a video that was 2 years old. Dr.
No said his dad died, fool, because that's what I got too. That was the information I got because I had called.
I got Beasley's number, okay, and so do you.
That's why I said he's not dead. Because when they said he died,
talk to him. When did you call him and talk to him?
Yes, I did talk to him.
When? When's the last time you talked to him on the phone?
March.
Okay. And where are we at now?
Said he had died, and I was like, and hey, good morning, Michael. Chocolate said the okay. So Tracy, you said
look, he passed away. It's not like it's not like Beasley. Beasley came back and didn't contact the people that he fuck with. Now Beasley
I did talk to him regularly, you guys.
Beasley was sick. That's why he cammed up. When he cammed up, that was the last time you saw Beasley after he cammed up.
You guys, let me share something real quick. Hold on, Vic. I do want to tell you guys this. This is a conversation before I even have with Vic. Honestly, I do a lot of editing. Y'all see my edits, and I found it disturbing. The edit with his mom and that fake nude isn't even a good one. If you guys know about editing and stuff like that, it doesn't blend. It's out of proportion. I knew right away that it was fake, but I found it really distasteful that he would go so far because he told this big story. GX told this big story about lying and getting Vic's mom to send him nudes. And I'm like, dude, you are such a gross man. You can't talk anybody out of their clothes. All right? You talk yourself out of teeth. Why don't you dress your gums, fool? It's like, I'm just sick of him. But it is a fake picture.
It doesn't. Well, look, it doesn't bother me that somebody got to replay an old video, and y'all hear how young ZX sound in the video. That's the thing. It was so weird. If you listen to ZX, you see how upbeat and alive that nigga sounded in that playback. He don't sound like that today. Y'all really fall for the banana in the tailpipe. I mean, that's cool. I don't have to make up shit so the trolls can run around with false information. But the trolls that run around with the false information are the same ones that were sitting there the day he did it. You see, it's just it to me that's like a lame thing to do. It's like I can make a fake nude photo of his mama and post it. Okay, are y'all gonna say, ZX, is that your mama Vic put on his wall? You know,
it's gotta be irritating though.
My edit job would be phenomenal. My edit job would be phenomenal because I know what I'm doing. I know how to move that. How does your
mom feel about that? Like, she can really good night Zero. Good night Zero. How does your mom take that? Is she like, she don't care?
Check it out. If you want to see my mother's response, go to the Victim Owned Network and go look at the video she did in 2020.
Oh, okay.
That's what's so weird. See, misunderstood. Everything that he does, there's been a response to, but I bet you ain't nobody gonna go look for that video of my mother responding to him.
Or hit it up, send it to me.
Nobody gonna go and say, well, damn, this Jurassic Sissy just played. The video even said premiere at the bottom. He wasn't live. It literally said premiere. He was playing a video. And then all of a sudden people said, Beasley's back. Okay.
No, you guys, I could tell you guys the picture is a fake picture. Okay. As soon as I looked at it, I knew that it was a fake picture.
Do any of y'all have amnesia? Didn't you know that Beasley cut ZX off? Y'all got amnesia, don't you? Beasley ended up cooking ZX, dog walked him because ZX said he was going to kill Beasley. He was going to whoop Beasley's ass. Y'all think Beasley is cool with ZX? After Beasley had to tell this man to stop calling his phone at 3 o'clock in the morning. He wasn't coming back to his channel. He wasn't fucking with him. Beasley put up all the tapes. Maybe I should show you the emails again that Beasley sent me. Okay? That's sad that we gotta go that far back in the history that y'all think Beasley is a ZX rider. Okay, well, let's see y'all. Well, if he got Beasley up there yesterday, when he goes live again, tell him to get Beasley on the show today.
Jay Dunn, the obituary. So, are you sure that wasn't his father, Jay Dunn?
No, ZX never called my mother. We tried to get him on the phone with my mother on the Victim Owned Network. He was afraid. He was afraid. Okay, he was afraid. Yes, when he clicked my link, on No DQ night because he was over there in the Mo 3 sector bothering those people in the Mo 3 sector, which you're aware of a little bit, right? Misunderstood.
I am so aware of it, and I was like proud of Donald Goins and who else over there was on there was Troll Gang and all these people, and now he's doxing Donald Goins. Let me tell you something. Why are you putting out people's criminal records and stuff like that? At least they're young and it could change their life. You an old fool, fucking with younger people. It's like they rejected you over there in the Mo 3 sector, so now GX is upset. Now, Donald Goins, I gotta tell you something, bro. You did have a long record. But I'm all about people changing their life. I could change my life. I don't care about that kind of stuff. GX has put up pictures of my 16-year-old daughter, an address where he thought that she was, even though she was in CPS custody. Benzone, it's not a record he posted. Oh, okay, Tracy. My point though is this: I rock with Donald Goins. I fuck with Donald Goins, and we all got a pass. That's what I'm gonna tell y'all about.
Yeah,
It was just an
I talked to
outline.
Donald Goins.
Oh,
I
Tracy.
talked to him.
Okay, thank you for clearing that up. Tracy got the tea.
Yeah, I talked to Donald Goins, and he didn't like that very much.
He
I
got
called him.
rejected by the Mo3 sector. So he went over there trying to impress the Mo3 sector. Now I fuck with the Mo3 sector. All right, actually I think I just saw Transparent talking here. She's from over. I think she calls her sector the Memphis sector, but nevertheless, there's a lot of people from the Mo3 sector in there, and you know, one thing I gotta say about them, regardless of what people say, when GX went over there trying to run things, he got run out of there. Like, he looked a fool. And then when they were talking about calling him grandpa and stuff like that, and GX was like, hey, I can lift these weights. I can lift 300 pounds still. He looks like an idiot. And, you know, they made him look stupid.
Well, hey, you know, since he was bothering those people, as the king of trolls,
He's such a loser.
I went over there and I gave all of his docs to Room Shaker.
And this thing with Room Shaker, that
I gave all his shit to Room Shaker. You know, since he didn't like that girl, since he had such a problem with her and her life, I you know me, I'm the king of trolls, right? I went and grabbed Room Shaker. Then I went and grabbed Donald Goins, and I gave them all of his shit. Every drop. So now he wants to kill me. This is why he put up them old pics of my mama, and he put up that old. Do you understand now?
But it's so old, and it's not even real. I'm telling you guys, I would not tell y'all it wasn't real. I edit a lot, and the first thing I noticed is proportions and the transparencies and stuff like that. I love editing, and it's just it's not even a good Photoshop.
Now, in fairness, I have to be fair.
Good night, doing to others. Thank you so much for modding the chat. You never heard of the Mo3 sector?
I'm not telling you everything. I'm not telling you everything. Okay, I gotta be all the way crispy because this is my girl Misunderstood. I can't leave nothing out. Okay. In fairness, I did say that his mother looked like Shang Tsung for Mortal Kombat, and I did say I put his mother's face next to Shang Tsung's face, and I started playing the theme of The Last Dragon at the same time. Okay. And he ended up clicking my link. He was mad. He clicked, you know, he came to No DQ night, Misunderstood. You know that nigga was mad when he came to No DQ night. That motherfucker was hot. He came on that line. He was like, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. He was like, I'm going at your mother. I'm going at your wife. I'm going to look. He was hot, girl. You know, he was upset. I wasn't that angry though. I wasn't that angry.
No, you need to grow the fuck up. The problem is you can't stand the fact that you know what, Shulo, you need to grow up. For some reason, I mean, you're a grown-ass woman. Why don't you get a life and stop interrupting my commentary? I don't give a fuck what Shugs talked about. Why are you bringing him up? You desperate broke hoe. Hold on, fucker. I'm sorry, Vic. Hold on, Vic. Aren't you the same broke hoe that dropped your cash app up in my chat? So you can't tell me anything because you don't even have common sense. You don't even have this. You're just a nobody to me that's begging for my attention. Now, I'm not sure why you're trying so hard to get blocked, but I'm busy. So stop trying to interrupt my commentary. All right? Like I said, Jay Wilson may have thought you was cute, but you don't look better than me, bitch. Shut the fuck up. That's what's wrong with you. Go ahead, Vic.
Well, you know, I was disrespectful too, is what I'm trying to say. Like, he wasn't the only disrespectful nigga in the situation. Misunderstood. You know, I'm gonna stand on my shit. You know, because he was saying Donald Goins.
You only dropped it because you needed some money for that raggedy ass wig that you're wearing. So I'm not sure.
So look, you know, I was telling Donald Goins, you know, since he want to put up that he was a kidnapper, right? I gave Donald Goins, ZX family members to kidnap. I literally gave him a itinerary of,
When somebody drops their link
who
up
to
in your
kidnap.
chat, it's because they just don't have anything. And when I seen her, listen, you can't even get your microphone to work over on Jay Wilson's platform. Let me tell you something. When you, I don't give a fuck. I don't care what you say about Shug. I don't care. I'm not single. Okay. So what are you trying to get my attention for? I'm busy. And if you had a dude, you would be up there sucking on his schlong instead of talking to me. So what are you talking about? You would be up there laid up under your boot instead of trying to argue with some stranger, trying your best like some 5-year-old to get her upset. Okay? So why don't you put some cock in your lips and shut the fuck up? Damn it. You got these weird ass women that try to get your attention. Is that the kind of attention you want? So now I'm wrong, right? I'm wrong now.
No, I think you're wrong. You're on your show. You really can't be wrong on your own show.
Go ahead, Vic. I didn't mean to cut you off, but I have to
no,
remind
you
these
good.
women. It's like you're not gonna make me jealous. I don't even speak about Shug. Why are you bringing Shug up? I don't bring him up. So I'm busy. I'm happy. Why don't you go find a peen, play with it, and get out of my damn chat, bitch? That's what you can do. Those are your options. Go ahead, Vic.
So I don't know if you saw, right? Because I thought I tried to send you the link to the show that I did. It said, "Come on, ZX, let's squash this beef." Right? You saw that show? I tried to send you the link because I was trying to organize.
Send me the link.
Well, it might be in your IG already, but
Okay.
what I was trying to do was I was trying to bring all the people together that ZX has started beef with for no goddamn reason. You understand? Because we all identify he's an old man and he going through dementia and stuff. So look, I called you. I just, I was hitting up everybody, right? I was hitting up everybody. Okay. We had got Diet over there. We got Kimmy over there. We got a couple of Lady Loud pulled up. It was like, we was trying to organize some shit, And we was like, come on, old man, come on out the woods. You jumping off the ledge, putting up shit from 2 years ago. Now, 2 years ago, Misunderstood, I flagged his channel down for them photos that he put up. But I'm not going to flag his channel down now, okay? I know I hurt your feelings, so I want you to come on up here so I can apologize, say sorry for hurting your feelings, okay?
Wait a minute, let me address Fox real quick. Fox says, I'm finding it difficult to follow all the participants whose client. How did you survive them? Just going by the title. Okay, Fox, let me clue you in real quick. So on Sundays, I do Stupid Shit Sunday where I just kind of talk about stuff that's a little, I just kind of talk about stuff. So now I was talking about CLY, who was a content creator. Just look at it as story times. Everybody has a CLY in their life. So CLY basically is a hater that tries to put people down. So when I was saying how, surviving CLY, I was trying to say she's a content creator that tries to put people down on their looks, on their bodies. It's like, hey, look at me. I'm better looking than Misunderstood. And you can always email me for the backstories. I don't have any problems with sharing links. I can give you a quick, but just take a lot of it as a story time. Okay, so CLY is a content creator in the Black sector who woke up streaming about me. Grown Folks TV is, I can't call him Black sector. He's either Black sector or Hassan Campbell sector. I don't think he didn't come from Nature Boy, did he? I think he's Hassan Campbell. Hassan Campbell. Anyways, let's just say he's right, Vic.
What guy was you saying?
Grown Folks. What sector is he from?
Well, ZX, he's from Nature Boy sector.
Nature Boy sector. Sorry, you guys. Nature Boy sector. So I can't call him Black sector. Now he's tried to infiltrate the Black sector, and he's tried to infiltrate the Beef sector, and now the Mo3 Troll sector. And so far, it's just reject, reject, reject. Okay, Fox, I'm giving you a quick touch up. And then, okay, he's Nature Boy. Sweet one. Thank you. So I'm just kind of speaking about stuff. The first part of my stream, I talk about sobriety. I don't stick with sobriety, like as far as like, y'all know I got 141 days clean off methamphetamines, going on 142, but I like to distract myself. So I'm public and I like to talk about how I deal with things, including content creators from a sober mind from that standpoint, because this is all new to me, dealing with things being sober. So that's a quick backstory of what I do on my channel. Hey, LGI. Fox says there are two kinds of people in the world. Mr. Oh, whoa, let me see. There are two kinds of people in the world. Why did that highlight? Drains and fountains. Misunderstood as a fountain, and CLY sounds like a drain. And you can always email me. That's funny. For the backstories. And I'll use names so you can look up people yourself if you want. Go ahead, Vic. Sorry about that. Thank you, guys. Chelsea, thank you.
Yeah. So, but he hasn't had any luck because, like I said, you know, when he talks about these people and he attacks these people and gets involved in their beefs for no reason, you know, or he'll go around on some self-promoting, right? He'll go around and say, well, let me tell you about this one. Let me tell you about that one. Let me tell you about this one. You know, it just blows up in his face. And the one sector you forgot the name that he got kicked out of was the Nature Boy sector. So that's
I
4.
forgot about the Nature Boy sector.
Right, he got kicked out of the Nature Boy sector. So that's 4 sectors. I mean, this man is YouTube homeless, and you see why he's YouTube homeless. Because he wants to come into an area and take control. He wants to come inside and be like, I'm the big man on campus. You see? So when his feet are placed in the fire, right? The Mo 3 sector and Not On My Watch and all of them, they don't really play all of that disrespecting black women type shit. They don't. So he's putting up them photos. He's really hanging himself. Because like I said,
the Mo 3 sector is, I gotta give it to him when it comes to that.
People. Wait a minute. They're young people and they know a fake photo when they see one.
Yeah, it was so, you guys, I almost felt sorry for the fool when he was like, when they were calling him grandpa and stuff like that, and he was just like, what do you mean women still like me? I can lift 300 pounds. I'm like, what do they care what you can lift? You sound so frail and pathetic.
He's only 5'3". We showed it. We showed it on my show today.
You lying.
No, I'm not. Look, okay. There's a photo of him, okay, standing next to Queen Sheba. Queen Sheba is 5 feet tall. There's no secret. He's standing right next to Queen Sheba, and he is 3 inches taller than Queen Sheba. He is the same height as Diet Melanin. Now, I am 6'1". You hear me? I'm all a 6'1", I promise you.
Without shoes? Are you still 6'1"?
With no shoes on, I'm all a 6'1". I promise you.
Let me tell you something. Y'all know, okay, I usually don't argue. You have to be at least 5'4" to argue with me. I don't argue with anybody that's under 5'4". You don't meet the height requirement yet.
That nigga is 5'3". He is a little nigga for real. In real life. People thought we was joking. Tyra is taller than ZX. Tyra is 5'7".
How tall is Tyra?
Tyra's 5'7".
He is?
Yes. Do you understand? Tyra is 5'7", so he is bigger than ZX. You feel me?
How come Tyra's not locked up?
Well, he will be. He got to go to court in November. Okay, we're waiting. Okay, November 9th. It's like a pay-per-view. Yeah. We got that on the schedule.
With your socks on.
I'm just saying, like, he is
your son is 6'5".
You know, listen. I kind of feel bad because I don't know. Are we trolling a little person? You know, I don't want to be trolling no midget. Do you understand? I don't want to be trolling no midget because that ain't right.
I try not to talk shit about people under 5'4".
You know,
y'all gotta be at least 5'4" talk shit to me. Like
we might be violating here, right? We might be violating here. Do you understand?
I think they're a protected class, and I think that
they are.
you know, so I have a heart. You know, if you're vertically challenged, then
Yeah, man, we don't want to fuck with that. So I'm trying to squash beef. I ain't trying to fight with the little people of Atlanta or the little people of Los Angeles. I ain't
I
trying to
wonder
get into
if
that.
that's how he was able to hold his leg at a 90-degree angle, like because his body's so little. And I wonder
Right,
if that's how he did that.
right. Do you see?
That's what's going on with his
We might be
joints.
overstepping. We might
That's what
be
it is.
overstepping.
That's what happened. His joints aren't developed. So he
Right,
can post his he can put his leg behind his head and stuff. That's what you can do when you're that short.
right.
Tracy. Hey, you'll be all right. How you doing?
Look, we
Chocolate
thinking
said
we
he
looking at
can't
a
even
regular
get on most
6 foot
of the
dude.
rides of the at amusement parks. And Fox said, y'all ain't right. I post. Oh, damn, a comment's going too fast. Hold on, let me use my phone. Comments are flying by. I can't read them that fast. Karma.
You understand? We thinking we looking at a 6 foot nigga, and he really 5'3". Do you
I
feel me?
didn't know.
Cameras will
Honestly,
play
I
sick.
did not know. Y'all are wilding out.
Okay. Look, we did measurements. We
Oh,
pulled out
Jack,
this
thank you for being
photo.
a member. Thank you, members.
Okay. And
Just
misunderstood. If you watch that stream I did earlier today, and when we put that photo up, he was basically he had followed Diet, an Italian biker, to that court proceeding, and he's standing in front of his car, and Queen Sheba is standing next to him because he needed a cigarette from Queen Sheba. He ain't had no squares, so Queen Sheba gives him a cigarette, and he got the camera facing him and Queen Sheba. And this is the outfit that we say he dressed as Mr. Krabs, because the shirt was too big. Like look, he's wearing a man's shirt, but he has it tucked in because it's so big on him, and his pants are huge. Like, it's like he's a little person trying to wear grown person shit, and he really need to shop in the kids section. Like, he really got to shop in the kids section. So we broke it down like, yo, you really, really, really a little nigga. You feel me? And then look, I got the other receipt when he came out on Cookie. Okay? He was standing on his bottom step, and he was damn near eye level with Cookie. He looked like he was, because he was standing
played that. Didn't you play that video? I seen that video played. Was that you that played it? Was I in your chat?
Oh yeah, I got that video on deck when Cookie rang his doorbell and stood there. That's why he came outside with the pistol, because he was itty bitty.
Yeah, how did you get that video, Vic?
Because I'm the king of trolls. I get a lot of shit. Okay. Yeah.
He said his clothes were way too big. He looks like a fool. Okay, you guys. So shout out to the little people in the world. It's kind of neat to know that you can put GX in those shopping carts at the grocery mall and roll them around. It's so cute.
Right. Okay.
Oh.
Like,
I mean, he looks like he'll fit in there nice.
Hey, look, he get in that goddamn power chair when he go into Kmart and shit. When he go into motherfucking Walmart and shit, he get in that little motherfucking power chair, start that bitch up. That's how you don't run into him, because you see the chair before you see him. You feel me? You see that big ass motherfucking thing coming around that corner. Because if he was just pushing that cart, hey, look, y'all. Hey, look, when ZX go into the motherfucking Walmart and shit, he pushing the cart like this. Okay.
Vic, what are you doing? Fox said, "Big up all the little people." Fox, where you from? Are you from across the pond? I think you got a mess. But y'all know the sad thing though, and I love little people. I do. I love them. I think that's the correct term. But as you can see with GX, the only problem is how big their head is, because their head grows normal size and the body stays little, and it's like, damn, it's too bad. I didn't know that GX was one of those little people. Why don't he go by those little homes? Have y'all seen the little houses? They're cute.
Right, I have. Yeah, I've been through that
those
community.
little homes are so cute.
Yeah,
GX
it looked like
just get rid of that home and go get go get one of those. Y'all seen those little homes? Like, literally, there's little homes.
No, they have a community.
Fox,
no, they have a whole community.
You guys. Welcome from across the pond.
Hey, look, they have a whole community in New York. They have an entire like they have their own area. Like literally, like there's hundreds of houses in New York. Okay, I think it's called either Small Town or Smallville. It's off of the Brooklyn Bridge. You drive like off of an exit, and this exit takes you to an iron door, like an aluminum iron door that sits 30 feet, because they're a protected community. The community is gated off in New York. And when these doors open and you drive in, okay, because you have to have permission, misunderstood. You might be able to get in there. You have to have permission to even go in there. Okay. And when you drive through there, it looks like Disney World, looks like Disneyland. I mean, because all of the houses are roughly 6 feet high, and the stores and everything. I went through there as a child. I went through there. Yeah, I went through there, and I was blown away because you never even knew this even existed. Okay, but there are multiple areas like that in America. I think they call them little people's town or something like that, but they're all closed off from the like main world. They have their own grocery stores, they have their own shopping centers, they have their own everything. It's like they exist within America like Amish people. Like real talk. Real
Katrina
talk.
said, "Why is his sexuality being questioned?" Could be
Well, because he's
questionable.
an aggressive gay man. You know why? Because he's an aggressive gay man. He's one of them gay men that will hit on straight men, and the straight men say no, and he still hit on them anyway. Okay.
Katrina, for me, it's that leg hold and I feel now I don't question people's sexuality. I don't, even if I don't like them. In this case, there's just a lot of things that's weird. And sometimes when somebody has so much vitriol for the LGBT community, they're either on the down low or they secretly like men. I know it's weird. So yeah, it's one of the
Hey,
things.
Katrina, what do you do, Katrina, when a man hits on you and you don't want him to hit on you? What do you do then? Isn't that called harassment? I'm just saying.
I don't know. I don't have a dog in the fight, but y'all know I don't like GX4 because I don't like, I mean, when you try to attack somebody's children, I'll never forgive that. And the
Look,
only
man,
reason he
this
called
man,
CPS on me, like I said, was because of his infatuation with Tommy Sotomayor, and that's not cool. Benzone says, oh, Katrina said I'm not questioning it. Benzone says many closeted men. That's right, Benzone.
do you remember what he said about Rita's child?
What did he say? I don't remember.
He said to Rita that basically because her child was autistic, that God had cursed her. He said that handicapped children were a curse from God.
See, he's a weirdo.
You
And
see?
so when he tried to go to the Tracy remembers it, when he tried to go to the Mo3 sector, and that's a younger sect, there's a lot of people, a lot of them are in their 20s. They're still fresh with ideals and stuff like that. So he couldn't run those conspiracy theories over with that. He couldn't run those conspiracy theories over there. They just rejected it.
Right. So when he said that, it's like he kind of hung himself. Do you understand? He went into a sector and said this old wild ass shit. So yeah, you get what you deserve. In my opinion,
disgusting.
You get what you deserve.
That is disgusting.
Right. It's like to say some things like that. So now we find out that he's 5'3" or 5'2". Now we find out his complex. Now we understand why little Gargamel sitting in his castle is so angry at the Smurfs. Gargamel was always mad at them goddamn Smurfs.
Well, Jay Dunn said he said that when a choosing has a handicapped child, also child. Well, oh, right. Yeah. Right. That's weird. You're right. Exactly, Jay Dunn.
Lady Law, right. Why do you think Lady Law, Buddy Lee, all them jumped on Intrinsic's head? Like, are you insane? Do you understand?
That's weird. Y'all said I question everything that's questionable. Also, there's a strong link between homophobes and what's that word? Latent repressed homosexuals.
Hell, I'm not 6'2", bald eagle. I'm not 6'2", but I'm saying, it be the itty bitty small people that want to jump at the big people. Okay.
That's weird. I find it. I just think that's weird. You know, and number one, when it comes to somebody that's disabled or has difficulties, you know what? Life can happen to any of them, and I gotta tell you, they're actually really special because their brain works different, and they were born where they can't help themselves. They're not cursed. If you want to say that they're cursed, then you gotta go back. I'm just saying, where do we stop? That means that you gotta go back to the Bible during the Cain and Abel days when they were trying to say that certain people, that black people were cursed because of this. I'm not getting into this nonsense where people twist and stuff. God didn't make them didn't curse anybody. There's things that happen with chromosomes and you know, genetic deficiencies and things like that, and I'm really sick of the ignorance. And some people compliment GX for his live streams and stuff like that, but to me,
Oh,
you can't build up a community some days and tear it down others. That makes you a fraud and an imposter, because somebody that builds up a community doesn't tear down what they build. So I don't go for any of that. He says some disgusting things, some ignorant things, very homophobic things. And for him to keep calling the police, he called the police and CPS on not just me but other women simply because he was having a temper tantrum. And that guy is just evil, because you don't attack kids that way. And he docked my 16-year-old daughter, talked about how attractive she was, and it was very sexualized. It was very disgusting. And why would he want to put out an address to where this child lives? I'm so sorry. You guys can give him a pass. I give him zero. Give him zero fucks. Sorry.
yeah. Well,
And come
trolls.
to find
Trolls
out,
is,
my kids are in the house. My kids were never in a summer camp. Okay, we could pay for a summer camp. CPS does not drop the kids off at summer camp. I'm sick of this. These ignorant comments. All for and then what did he do? He tried to sell that story for his memberships to collect $10 a piece from people, talking about
yeah.
you got more information on where my child lived, talk about you got more information on people that I was involved with and stuff like that. He's just a disgusting old fart.
And
Lady
you
Locke
notice how people just let that go,
because
right?
yeah, because she
Look, nothing came out of the CPS stuff, and nobody said anything to him about that. You see how they just let that shit
they
slide?
let it slide and they want to just talk
Right.
shit about me. I ain't letting nothing slide.
You feel me? Now, shouldn't the motherfucker trolls be like, yo, dog, the CPS people take misunderstood out, and you lied. You lied on this woman. Fuck all this meth shit that you was talking. You lied to
Yeah, he lied.
everybody.
He's
Okay?
that's all he can do.
So this is what he do after it's found out to be a lie. Look, now this nigga want to jump sectors. Misunderstood. See, this is the play right here. See, when after he pulled the CPS stunt on you and it didn't work, he left the whole sector again, trying to go into the Mo 3 shit to hit the reset button. Well, I'm gonna get over here and I'm gonna act like ain't nothing happened. You feel me?
Yep.
He always do this same dumbass shit. You feel
Why
me?
did he
Over
get
and
kicked
over
out
and
of the
over again.
Nature Boy sector?
He tried to get down with Nature Boy. I was already cool with Nature Boy, and he saw that shit. So, really, he got in through Fundi. That's how he got in. Fundi was helping him, and when Fundi said he was cool, I said he was cool. Do you follow what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So through that, you know, people started pulling up on him. I was over there kicking it on his show, blah, 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 blah. But then he started getting cool with Candy, and Candy had him running on dummy missions going after Chucky for no reason. You feel me?
I remember
So,
that.
yeah, you know, and I told him, I said, hey man, you know, don't fuck with Chucky, because like at that point, Chucky didn't do nothing to him. You know what I'm saying? And he went over there fucking with Chucky anyway. Then he expect me to help him fight Chucky. I'm like, dog, I didn't start that shit. You feel me?
And that's
So now
another thing. People want you to fight with them when they disagree with somebody. And I'm just like, nah. If you, I mean, let people have their own minds. Let people draw their own conclusions. Katrina
So
says some people won't speak because they're afraid of the outcome. That's facts. Facts. Mm-hmm.
that's what it was, man. I turned around and I was like, yeah, don't don't involve me in that shit, because I gave him my straight up opinion on how he played a role in the troll shit too. So that's how the beef started with me and him. And it just continued on. Like then it was Nikki, then it was, his own people, you know. He went over there in the beef sector and he was bigging up Jay Wilson. Then he attacked Jay Wilson. He attacked Fire Bay. Then he wanted to kiss her ass. Then he wanted to fight Tracy on behalf of Fire Bay. You know what I'm saying? Dumb shit.
Oh, that's right. I
Dumb
forgot
shit.
that's how that started. I'm still wondering why did 5Bay want to dox Bizarro, but another
Right,
story for another day.
right.
Sweet
Kimmy
one
went over
says he got
there.
kicked out because of him
Yeah,
and Fluffy fell out. Okay.
yeah.
So
Kimmy
like, are
went
they
over
trying
there
to
trying
combine
to start
sectors over there?
peaceful. Right. Kimmy went over there on some peaceful shit. He flipped on Kimmy. So it was like, it's an ongoing, it don't matter who it was. He was down with Lady Law. He was cool with Buddy Lee, right? He flipped on them. He was cool with Jazzy, flipped on her. It's just this it's this weird ass nigga, man. He gets
Wow.
something mentally wrong with him. I think he get a check on some real shit. I think he get a
He
check.
contacted FBI on Fundi. That check ain't gonna save his house though from being foreclosed on. Wow, he contacted the FBI. He's a weirdo.
He got
Why did he
Fundy's
contact
door
the
kicked
FBI?
in. No, he got Fundy's door kicked in because he said that she was running raffles and selling illegal shit online. And they came and they kicked in her door, and she has a 15-year-old son, and the police treated her son like a grown man because he said her son
Oh my God. So
put a
y'all can't
shotgun
tell me
in his
anything
face.
about him building up a community. When I first came across him, he was doing coat drives and stuff like that. And that's how I got interested. All to
Even
find out
that
it was
was a
all a
scam. Even
scam.
that, yeah, all of that was a scam because he told people he was going to buy like 50, 60 coats. This nigga went and bought 8 coats. And he still ain't gave all 8 of the bitches out. He still got the bitches in his house. Okay?
It's
That's been 2
sad.
years ago.
Katrina says people are really doing the most behind YouTube. That's right. Sweet One says, I don't believe the swatted story. Interesting. Okay. But Ego, let me read this. My little niece came into this world with Down syndrome, so she has special needs from us all. And those people are the people that have disabilities are special, and they have their own beauty. And I would never ever put somebody down that has a disability.
And we all have people in our family that's like that. That ain't no rarity. You feel what I'm saying? We all have people like that in our families. So for him to say that shit, yeah, like I would say, he's a cold-blooded animal. He doesn't this man don't even care about his own family. Like I said, he put his own mother up on YouTube when she was crying over the death of one of her cousins. Like he had his own mother crying on YouTube.
Yeah, that was sad, y'all. Fox says, have a great day, Misunderstanding everyone else. I'm off. Catch y'all later. Fox, thank you for stopping by. And I enjoy seeing you in the chat, my friend. Take care. Be safe out there.
Real talk.
Tracy said, I don't feel sorry for Fundi because she put intrinsics. I know that's not dumb. I know that's not Jax hitting my link backstage. I don't know. That must be a troll.
What the Jurassic?
Yeah, he didn't hit my link. I think that's a troll.
No, that ain't no troll. Don't nobody troll. Don't nobody pretend to be him. That is him.
No, I ain't getting trolled. Do that shit.
Yeah, you can't. I told you. See, look, Jurassic Sissy, you should have clicked my link. I told you, son, you don't get in without me, nigga. Look, you better understand where you are, boy. You better understand where you are, boy. Huh? You can't get up here. Are you gonna bring him up? Come on, yeah, come on. Let the little man up. Yeah, he's little. Let the little man.
I'm not saying it's gonna go well. I don't know. I'm not gonna say it's gonna go well because y'all know how I feel. I don't appreciate the lies.
Okay.
Hold on, Vic. Hold on. Let me make sure this is him. Hold on. Is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
I told you.
Instead of and I'm gonna speak very
You want to tread
clearly.
lightly because you.
I'm gonna hold on one second. You've been up here. You've been allowing this man to sit up here and lie.
Wait a minute. Did
All,
you
all
not?
I'm
Wait a minute. Go.
asking you,
Did
all
you
I'm
not
asking
lie
you,
about my kids to get the? You
all I
lied
wait
on
a
me.
minute. If you want to talk to me about the kids, you weren't talking about the kids. What you were talking about or allowing this man to do was sit up here and lie about me having the FBI kicking Fundisi's
Oh, you can address
door.
that. Go ahead.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
that's
great.
not right, sir.
Yeah, great. Can you be quiet? No,
That's
Me?
I'll
not
address
right,
it.
sir.
I'm talking to your company.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
you
Go
Now,
ahead.
talking to
You can
me?
address
You
that.
talking to me? Oh my God.
yeah, you
Okay.
feel. Look how sweet you are. Look at, grab your titties again. Grab your
Thank you,
titties
sir.
again.
Put the music
Grab
on,
your
baby.
titties again. Now, let me address
Talking.
the lie that he just told. Now, the fact of the matter is that Fundi Fee was running an illegal raffling game online. That is a fact. That is not a lie. Excuse me. Now you've been running your dick sucker. Let me clear it up and make it the truth. She was scamming people out of money. Plain
Then
and
why you
simple.
hook up with her then?
Excuse me. Can you be quiet and allow me to talk? You've been
Okay.
running your dick sucker.
But
Let
she
me finish
wasn't down for
talking.
Fundy?
Can you shut the fuck up and let me talk?
But didn't you
Hmm.
post a fake picture of Vic's mom on your community wall? And you
That's
talk
Vic's
about his
mom.
wife?
No,
Well,
excuse me. Are we gonna deal? We can bounce all over the place, or do you
Not
want to
bouncing
stay
all over.
focused?
I'm just
Oh,
saying.
okay. Well, I mean, I'm gonna address what you allowed him to lie about up here. Vic is a liar. Okay,
I'm a,
and I'm gonna say this to you. Okay, Fundi is a scammer. Vic knows it. She robbed Intrinsic out of $800, and she's robbed a lot of people out of their money. Period.
did she rob you?
Period.
Did she rob you?
Period. Shut up,
Did she
dickhead.
rob you?
That is not the point. You said
Now,
you
wait a
sat up
minute.
here
But
and
she
you
robbed
lied to
some
these
people.
people.
How
You
long was
lied
you
to
hooked up
these
with her?
people, and I'm going to advise you, misunderstood. I don't talk about you
You see how
anymore.
he's
I
not
don't
answering
listen
your
to me.
question
Hey, shut
when
up,
it comes
Vic.
to his
Now I'm going to talk
affiliation?
to her. Shut up,
Bro,
dickhead.
no, I'm talking to
Dickhead.
you.
Dickhead. I'm talking
And
to
you're
her now.
talking to
You're
me. That's what you came up
insignificant.
here for, to talk to me.
Misunderstood. If you
That's what
don't
you said.
want me to talk about you, don't allow anybody on your panel to talk about me, or we
You're
can
a
start
legal
all
man. You're going to talk about
again.
anything you want to talk about,
Shut up.
sir.
Shut up. I'm talking to
Okay.
her. Okay? You fucking retard. Now, misunderstood. The rules to the game is if you don't
No. The
want,
rules to the game are
can
not
you
your
shut
rules,
the
sir.
fuck up? Hey,
We don't
hey,
follow
get
your
off my
rules.
dick. Everywhere you go, you on my dick.
You
You
came
fucking
up here
faggot.
to
Now,
address me.
misunderstood.
I can't be on your dick, sir. Listen to how you talk. You make no sense. You come on a
You
panel
can't,
and
number
say,
one,
I want to
you
address
need to
Victim
stop
on.
trying to
And then when Victim on
threaten me.
addresses
Excuse
you
me.
say, get
I
off
was
my
gracious
dick.
enough
I'm
to allow
Doesn't
talking
make
you.
to
any sense.
misunderstood.
I was
Shut up.
gracious enough.
Now,
Hey, Jimmy.
misunderstood.
I was
I'm being
gracious enough to
polite.
allow you
I'm
to address
being
Vic, but you're
very
not gonna
polite.
threaten me.
I'm
You're not
being
No,
gonna
you're
very
threaten me.
polite.
rambling is
But
what
I'm
you're
gonna
doing. There you
You're
go.
not
That
gonna
sounds
threaten me.
better.
You're not gonna
Bye,
threaten
bitch.
me. I was gracious enough to allow him to
Bye,
spawn
bitch.
hang on, Vic. I was gracious. See, here's the thing that pisses me off, y'all. Now y'all know how I feel about that CPS thing. I'm not gonna get over it. I don't appreciate somebody attacking my kids, but I'm not going to let anyone threaten me. I'm like, all right, you want to address something, but you're not gonna threaten me. You're not gonna threaten me. Y'all sat over there talking about yeah, I mean, y'all sat over there talking about Vic. Let me talk on myself for a second, motherfucker. I'll let you get yourself together. They sat over there making stream after stream, lying about me, talking about my kids, talking about my daughter. I'm like, you want to address the stuff that Vic said? Number one, I do know that picture was Photoshop. I'm an editor. I know that for a fact. But you're not gonna threaten me about what somebody's opinion is on my platform. You're not gonna do it. This person has made a lot of live streams about me. And once I'm finished with one court case, we'll be in another court case. You're not going to just lie and slander on me. My CPS papers are this thick from GX telling people to call CPS on me. So you're not going to threaten me. And the problem with letting people on my platform is they do it for commentary. They try to start with me so they can make streams about me. And I really didn't appreciate him trying to threaten me about what somebody else said. If you got a problem with somebody, you take it out with that person. Don't you dare threaten me again. That's some foul shit, you guys. I'm sick of it. Go ahead, Vic.
And then look, he trying to defend Intrinsic for body shaming. Then he puts up a fake photo of my mother body shaming. You know, he's hilarious. Okay, the man is hilarious. He came up here and said, "I want to address your guest. I want to talk to your guest." So then look, when I get to cooking his
But
ass.
no, you can't say the gentleman speaking didn't threaten anyone. No, he did threaten my kids, and he did call CPS on my kids, and he did threaten me, talking about he's going to make videos about me because of what somebody says on my platform. You don't run my platform. I am extremely fair. I'm one of the most fairest people. He went live about you. I don't care. That's all he wanted to do. I'm not letting him up anymore.
We already know the game. Here's the rules to the game. It's like
I really don't give a damn what he says about me. Did he do it just now? Of course he did. I don't care what he says about me, because the only reason, number one, you can't say anything about me that's going to you can't say anything about me that's gonna make me feel bad about myself. Like I said, me and Grown Folks TV will be in court right after I'm done with Snoopy.
And wait, misunderstood. Why does he have a problem with me on your panel for as long as me and you been together on this bitch? Girl, listen, you know, like how long have me and Misunderstood been together forever? Do you understand? Like together forever. We like besties on this bitch. We BFFs running around this motherfucker. Now he comes up on what's today's date? Today's date is October 10th, 2022. I got a problem with this nigga on your show.
There's nothing he can say that's gonna make me feel bad. You know, him and
Nick
have their own.
Hey, look, everything he said that I lied about, ladies and gentlemen, I have the live stream. I have the video. This is why I can laugh. This is why I can, I can crack up and laugh in his face. The man has dementia. He doesn't remember the show where he called in and me and him were arguing over Fundi. Do you understand? This is the reason why me and him fell out. We was cool up until this point. We was down, but he came to my show. He wanted me to jump in the beef with him and Chucky. And I said, "Hey, bro, you are a troll buffet. You letting these people doing shit to you, yada, 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 yada." He didn't like that. He was like, "Yo, you defending Chucky." And I was like, "I'm not defending Chucky, dog. Click the link so we could talk." So as we got to talking and the shit that he was complaining about that Chucky was doing to him, I said, "Bro, you did the same thing to Fundi." And then the whole shit exploded. Okay, the whole shit exploded. Now, Misunderstood, the title of the show, it's a bird, it's a plane, it's no DQ night. That is the title of the show. Allie was on that show. Franny Cat was on that show. Mayor of Detroit was on that show. It wasn't like we were, do you understand? Prometheus was on that show. It was a bunch of people on that show, but he acts like the show never happened. You know what I'm saying? It's funny to me. It's hilarious. We got to record it, girl. It's posted. It's been up for years.
Send me the links. Send me the links. I'm going on 4 hours, y'all. So I need to close out. You guys,
do your thing, baby. Do your thing. Okay.
Yeah, I'll be live again tomorrow. Vic, send me those links.
What, the show that me and him fell out on? Yeah, I could go. Yeah. I was putting it in your IG. I was in, and so you could watch it. I'll even timestamp it for you, so you ain't got to go through all that. The show that we was doing wasn't even about him. We were just talking about random shit. You know how I be doing on my show. We be kicking it, fucking random trolls be coming up there, just all types of wild shit happening on my show. So a woman by the name of Franny Cat, she clicked the link and she brought his name up. We were never talking about him. And he was in the chat. And all, you know how I record my chat room when I have it on the screen? Girl, that's why I do that shit. Do you feel me? I record my chat room on the screen. So even if YouTube don't catch it, my fucking screen gonna catch it. So you can't.
That's cool. I know you can do that.
Yeah, you can't lie and say that you didn't say that. When we look, man, we reading what the fuck you said. Let's not argue about this. Do you feel me? Let's not argue about it. That's what you wrote. Do you feel me? So I got all my shit like on my channel recorded, especially the no DQ nights, because the whole chat room is recorded on the fucking screen. Come on, man. Stop it. You feel me?
Hey, you
Stop it.
knew.
Okay,
Okay.
everything is recorded. Like, even if you block somebody, right? It's recorded on my goddamn screen. If you block the motherfucker, it would record. You know what I'm saying? So, like, bruh, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't like. That's why I said, man, we need to squash this beef, really, because it's ridiculous at this point. It's stupid.
Right. Right.
It's stupid.
I'm
Why are
not.
you arguing with me? You feel me?
I'm gonna do my homework. Yeah, send that stuff to me, and then when I go live, tomorrow, hey, you knew. Thank you for that. When I go live tomorrow, I'll pick it up. Let me tell you something. There ain't nothing that ZX could say about me that's gonna make me feel bad. He's gonna lie and talk about, oh my god, she sleeps with animals and stuff like that. No, but you're
Yeah,
not
I'm a
gonna tell
prostitute.
me. I
Yeah,
mean,
you see with animals, and I'm a prostitute. Yeah, that's what it's about to be.
I just think it's quite pathetic. And the last time, y'all, the last time he went on this misunderstood campaign and made all those videos about me, I gained over 1,000 subscribers from it. So
Amen.
I'll hit my
Amen.
12,000. I'll hit my
Ah,
12,000. That's what happened. I got over 1,000 subscribers when he started doing that. So
yeah,
I look
that's
at it like
right.
that. When somebody
That's right.
is what when somebody is trying to make commentary about you and stuff like that, I just write it out because I've been trying to hit this 12,000 forever. I'll get there.
Mm-hmm.
Vic
Well, all
does
right,
not
baby.
call it that word. ZX just be
Yeah,
lying.
yeah. He go put out like I said. I'm a prostitute, and misunderstood sleeps with dogs. Yeah, that's what it's about to be tonight or this morning rather. Hey, look, this fool ain't been to sleep, girl. He been up all night long. You know he on
I
that shit.
know. I'm about to make myself go to bed. I have trouble sleeping, you guys. So I've been trying to count my live streams, but I
Okay.
do. Tomorrow when we do our check-in, you guys, I'm gonna tell you right now, there is ZX don't bother me. He's old enough to be my father. It's like he just needs to chill out.
Wait a minute. Is he the same height as your father?
No, he's almost the height as my son.
Yeah, my father. Yeah, my father is. He was 6'3". My father was 6'3". Vivi, I would say, is probably about 4 feet tall, maybe. Yes, he's about 4 feet tall. So yeah, the little fella, the little fella came up here, okay, trying to be bossy. It's so cute. It's so cute.
Mm.
The little fella. Okay, you like, yeah, I goddamn it, I'll go live on your ass. Like,
Are you about to go live, Vic?
no, no, no. I'm gonna sit back and laugh. I'm gonna laugh at the man, that ain't got no breakfast at 6 o'clock. Yeah, girl, it's 6 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Okay, it is
Oh
six
yeah,
o'clock
I'm
in the
about to get
morning.
out of here.
He is up. He is up. He has had no breakfast, no food. All he got is cigarettes and whatever narcotic he's doing. Like I said, you girl, you got to watch a few of my videos because we exposed him with the fentanyl patch. The nigga had 100 milligrams of fentanyl sitting on his goddamn table. You really need to go see that, Misunderstood, because you know what fentanyl look like now. Okay?
Yeah, I do. All
Yeah.
right, Vic, I'm gonna take my ass to bed. Yes, you would get
All
your
right.
12,000 and beyond the legit way. You knew. Thank you. You knew. Thank you. You knew. Where are you at with your subs? I haven't been here for a while, y'all. I've been so busy. Vic, all right. I
All
will
right,
catch
baby.
you.
Yep, I'm gone. I'll talk to you later.
All right, Vic. Be good. Well, Vic always has. That's one thing about Vic, you guys. Shout out to Vic. He stole that from his mom. He stole it from his mom. Ooh, damn, I got big all of a sudden. Shout out to Vic. Again, you guys, thank you for getting me through my work. Oh, Bizone, always, always, always. Fentanyl. Well, we'll have the feds knocking on your door. Yes. And did y'all know that the drugs that have fentanyl in it now, but they're charging these drug dealers with, I think it's manslaughter, but they're charging them. So I'm not sure what happened with Ballhead in the chat, but you know, y'all got it. Benzone is ball-headed ego boy. I can see you, so how are you blocked? Now let me tell you something. When I don't take well to threats anymore, I don't fuck with ZX. I was really thinking that was another troll that was back there. I don't fuck with him. I think that, again, anytime you try to pretend to build up a community just to tear it down, that you are despicable and a lot. Oh, congratulations, you knew. I just think that he's just a disgusting person, and there is nothing. What is he gonna do? Make a stream? He's mad at me. It's not a surprise. It's like men that speak on women and do all that shit. I'm just not impressed. I'm not impressed. But you guys, I'm gonna tell you though, no matter what a person says about me, no matter what a person does, I still have all the days that I have clean. And I'm really excited about getting healthier. Yes, I've been here before, but not this many days. Not this many days. I'll be at 142. That's like 4 months. I've got to make it to a year, y'all. I got to make it to a year because that's supposed to be when your brain starts to heal and you'll notice a significant difference. So that's my goal, to get to a year and past that. But right, you can. I find it just have a great rest of your morning. Misunderstood, hit the like button. Thank you, Bizon, and thank you for jumping on the panel. We all need our beauty sleep. Yes, I'm fully monetized. That is awesome. Yamin, great channel as well. He is repulsive. Thank you, Benzone. Jay Dunn, thank you for hitting the link. Vic Damone, I fucks with you. Did I miss anybody that hit the link? Jay Dunn, Vic, and Benzone. I think those are the only 3. Yep. Thank you, Tracy. All right, you guys. I love you. Thank you, you're new. And I'm going to post a couple videos for you guys. My videos are abstract. So just know I'm telling you guys a story. Okay. And some of those pictures, I don't filter the scars on my face and stuff like that. So when you guys, thank you, Benzone. When you guys look at those pictures, I want you guys to see the transformation of where I came from and be inspired for your loved ones and for yourself. Just know that it gets better. I only have 4 months, but I'm grateful for those 4 months. I'm going to post a couple of videos. If you guys have questions about them, just put it under the video and I will respond. All right. Bye, you guys. I love you. Have a great rest of your day. Okay. Peace.